honey, hello, it's me. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Sokar. It's me. The broadcaster, the vampire, the Vtuber, the one, the only. Hello, Primrose. Hello, Metallic. Hello, Mac. I have returned. One day, just one day away, and you already miss me so much. I know. I'm just that cool to be around. Actually was early for once. I know. I don't think I've really ever seen you so soon. But I'm glad you're here, and to all the rest of you that may be watching, maybe lurking in the shadows. Thank you all so much for being here on this fantastic Friday. I'm actually not drinking coffee. I am having caffeine, but it is in the form of cherry Pepsi today. I already had my coffee. So, get cozy, get coffee or your caffeinated beverage of choice, and let's have some conversations. I have been thinking about changing this playlist. I'm not quite sure. I want to be here longer, but day's not going right. Can I drop some fun questions for you to answer before I run away? Of course you can. Of course, that's what these streams are all about. In addition to having a nice, pleasant background for you to do stuff to, get work done to. I also like doing these streams because it gives me a chance to get to know you guys and vice versa. Ask away! You have question, I may or may not have an answer. But there's only one way to find out. That's to ask. Why is my mouse freaking out? Mouse, behave. I think I know why, actually. Hold on. I was experimenting with something at the last minute. There. Open, so you went home early from work? You went home early from work, honey? Well, that's cool. Always like going home early. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully work was not too bad, too crazy. But yeah, I'm like a magic 8-ball. You just ask me something, and then I'll shake it around in my head, and then there you go. You'll get an answer. You quote Star Wars a lot. I do, honey. I do. Have you heard the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise? But what's your favorite movie quote? My favorite movie quote of all time? I don't know. That's a tough one. I'm trying to think of the last time I even sat down and watched like a movie. Not one in recent memory. It would probably be something old. It would probably be a Star Wars quote. Hello there. It would probably be an Obi-Wan Kenobi quote. Another happy landing. Probably hello there. I feel like I say that a lot. It's so stupid. Either that or a Monty Python quote, perhaps. There's a lot of good Monty Python quotes. That's valid. We love Ben Kenobi in this house. Ah, yes. Hello! Hi. Hello. Who boo? It's you. That's who. Welcome to the sanctuary, honey. I love Obi-Wan. He's so quotable. That man. He's so quirky. I bet you could make, like, you know, those like live, laugh, love signs. I bet you could make those, but you can make them like Obi-Wan quotes in cursive. Question number 2. What Star Wars outfit would Sokar love to wear? Oh, probably. Maybe. Hold on. Let me look just to be sure. I would probably say the robes of Darth Maul, because I like long flowing fabric, and I think that would look good on me. You know, nice long black robe. Sokar would wear the one Leia wore at Jabba's palace. Ah, man. Isn't that just a Sith robe? The Sith. The Sith. The Sith. Perhaps. No, I don't. I feel like I have a little bit more self-respect. I don't think I would wear the Princess Leia's bikini. I don't think that'd be a good look for me, personally. Or like Queen Amidala's like Naboo outfits. No. I don't know. I'm just too emo in my soul, and I just want to wear Sith robes. That's what I want. You're basically gonna wear Han's basic outfit or Padme's entire wardrobe. She's got quite a wardrobe. Do you think you'd have fun wielding a lightsaber, or would you prefer a blaster? A lightsaber. Of course. I would be a Sith Lord, honey. I am a Sith Lord. Who needs blasters when you have swords made from plasma? You know? Sounds pretty cool to me. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. I actually have. I was about to go into the next thing that you're asking. I actually have like a replica Darth Vader, like light up lightsaber. Because I'm such a nerd. I actually have one in real life. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. And it has like force effects or whatever. So it's like, as you swing it, it goes zoom, zoom, zoom. So red. Red, honey. Sanguine ruby red for me. I have a lot of like Star Wars collectibles stuff. Boo, boo. In the book, Anakin used the Force to tease Padme at the dinner table by moving her dessert away and then giving it to her after she said, "Please." Max says, one time I was with my friend and he walked me home from my other friend's house with the lightsaber as our flashlight on a dark street. It was such a mood. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Who would ever think to fuck with you? You know? Bum, 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 bum. Tail drop back in at some point and ask more. Have fun. I love how all of your questions actually were Star Wars related, honey. You are in the right place. You are in the right place. Okay. Well, bye-bye. Have fun with, wait. I don't know if you ever specified. Whatever you're up to, please have fun. Don't work too hard. Take it easy. And I'll be here waiting for you. Ooh, ooh. Oh. You probably do the same with your partner, Primrose says. Just tease her playfully since she loves Star Wars. Do. I see. You know, Annie doesn't actually... When I first met Annie was not a Star Wars fan. Annie knew nothing. Well, I guess Annie knew some things. Mostly from the Family Guy parody episodes. And I remember sitting down and watching those with him and being impressed at how closely they follow the movies, actually. And I was like, you know what? Actually, Annie, you already seem to have pretty rudimentary understanding of the lore just from these. Then I absolutely totally immersed him into my obsession, the Star Wars, and we watched them all, and moved on to watching the what do you call them? They're not like mainline, the series or whatever, you know, the Mandalorian, the Obi-Wan, those series, we watched those. And it was always really interesting. It's always so fun whenever like you as a fan of just anything, right? You're like a super fan of something and you introduce a friend or a partner to it, and then like you get to like watch them in real time. If you're lucky, they get attached and they start like commenting on things and asking questions, and it's like, oh yes, you will become a nerd like me. A Star Wars, says oddly, yes, singular. The Star Wars. One of my favorite VTubers actually refers to Star Wars as the Star Wars. And it rubbed off on me. I thought, it's so funny. The Star Wars. The animals and creatures of Star Wars are a topic I don't often see discussed. I like them lots. Yes. Yeah. There's a lot of them. Elisa's my friend explaining Warhammer to me. Oh, the Warhammer, honey. I'm not like a super fan. I don't know everything there is to know. But I know some. I know enough. I know that my flesh is weak. Oh. Bum 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 bum. The flesh is weak. Oh, do. How do you guys like this, by the way? Do you guys like coming back into a cozy coffee conversation after I take time off? Because I think it hits a little different. Because I'm already just like immediately like, oh, hello, I miss you, you miss me. I don't know. I think it works. I like it. I think it works. I think I'm the same way, but with VTubers. I'll go on rants to anyone who listens. Yup, that's me. If you give me your time, honey, if you give me an audience, I will not shut the fuck up. But I mean, even if you don't, even if you're not here, I'll just go into the corner and talk to myself. I'm crazy. I'm insane. Sokar Yapfire. That's me. Yap. I'm a fire that can never be quenched, never be doused. For my fire is fueled by yaps. The great yappening. It begins and it never ends. Oh my goodness. You crave to have a giant feathered lizard creature to ride on. Oh yeah. Oh, I remember. Oh, I remember them. Those they're on Utapau. Yeah. Have you ever seen the making of that movie? And how Ewan McGregor is just like bouncing around in front of a blue screen. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. See, I don't know. I'm not a real Warhammer fan because I forgot the monologue. I took note of it because I'm like, I love that monologue. But then, here it is. Here it is. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh as if it will not decay and fail you. One day, the crude biomass you call a temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you, for I am already saved, for the machine is immortal! There, okay. Got that out of my system, and we can move on. Hello, Synap Melody. Hi, I'm doing great. I'm doing wonderful, actually. My mood is up. If I had hands that could move, I would be pointing up. I mean, I guess technically I do have a hand that moves up. It waves. Average Russian nursery rhyme. I love it. I love that. It's just so, I don't know, it's so dramatic, right? Right? I want to get to the point where I can just say it word for word from memory, but I can't. I have to keep it written down. Never know when I might need to get that out of my system. Oh, but yeah, I'm doing great, actually. I'm doing pretty damn darn rootin' tootin'. Pretty good. Last night, I had a bunch of nightmares. So there's that. Other than that, I'm doing alright. I played a lot of Grounded yesterday, I don't know if you guys ever heard of this. There's this game called Grounded on it. And you're like real tiny. You're like a little tiny guy. You're just a little guy, as the Zoomers say. I was playing that off stream and on my day off, and I was thinking, man, I could stream this, but you know, it's also important to have offline games you enjoy yourself. It is. And I also was like, if I stream this, it'd be weird because I eventually want to stream Grounded with Annie and Trix. So I would have to just start over and it would just be a whole thing. So you guys didn't get to see how's it feel to be left out and excluded. Anyways, so I was playing that. and then I had nightmares about giant spiders and drowning in puddles of water. And yeah. And I was like in the Grounded world with Annie and Trix, actually. And Trix died in my dream. And I was so sad. He got pulled into the water and there were like these cables. Because it was like the spiders were coming in and they were like, everything was collapsing and filling with water. And then there was like these cables that were like all electrical and they were all like, and he was like, no! And I was like, oh my God! And I was trying to get him and then couldn't get him and then he died. And then I was really sad. And then I woke up and I was like, yeah. And then I found out he was live, so I tuned into his stream, and guys, Trix is doing just fine today. He's alive and well. No giant spiders. He didn't drown, which is kind of funny. It's funny that he drowned in my dream because he's a siren prince. So now that I think about it, didn't really make sense, did it? Pete is voiced by the same guy who voices the blonde guy. The blonde. Who? I don't know a lot about the Persona games. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know a lot. I know there's some good music and some good-looking characters. When you say Pete, do you mean Peter? Do you mean Peter Griffin? Is that who you mean? Bum. Here I go Googling. Here I go Googling. Bum. No Pete and Grounded. Why did I go to Family Guy? I saw Pete and I went to... Like, how did he get into Persona 5? Oh, okay. You know, like I love that part. One of my favorite scenes in Family Guy is when he snaps his own neck on the platform of the stairs. Oh, okay. Sorry, I ruined you were trying to have a moment of bonding and I ruined it. I'm sorry. He's just a little guy. And everyone says that. I say it ironically because everyone else says it and it drives me crazy. It's like when people say, let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. LFG. I was playing Grounded since it was in beta. And I find it super. People have the Switch can also enjoy it. Wow, it's on Switch as well. You know, I considered playing it all the way back then, but I think I watched Markiplier play it, and I was like, cool, nice concept, pretty neat. Gonna wait for it to fill out, and playing it now, it's become pretty cool game. A lot of detail. F in the chat for dream tricks. I know. He was so selfless too in the dream. He was like, "No, get back!" Trying to get us trying to sacrifice himself, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Dream tricks was very honorable. Tiny Siren Prince equals a goldfish prince? Goldfish? The snack that smiles back. Goldfish? I don't know why that's where my brain went. God, you remember those commercials? They were so demented. They're kind of twisted. They get you all attached to this little, like, sentient goldfish cracker, and then you get devoured somehow. Boom, boom, boom. Pete and grounded. Pete and grounded. That's what you meant. Okay, hold on. Sorry. It's taken me a while. See, this is why I am afraid of the day that I become... If I ever become famous, you guys, and the chat is moving too fast, it'll take me days to catch up. Can't even catch up with just you two. Let's see who the voice actor is. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. I don't know. I want to know the voice actor. Voice actor, please. Okay. Max Mittleman. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Understand. Well, let's see that IMDb. Show me that IMDb, the IMDb. The IMDb. That's how we know. That's how we find. Here we go. He played it. Oh, he was in a bunch of games. Wow, he's in a bunch. So you're talking about Ryuji Sakamoto. Ryuji. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Why are there so many pictures of Ryuji just like... He's like showing off. You know what I mean? He's always like, hey guys, look at me. Yeah. Maybe that's just his personality. I don't know. I haven't played Persona 5. I watched a few streams. I've watched some streams. I have been told I should play it. And I might someday. Maybe. You'll never see it coming. It'll be the last surprise. I probably know more about the music than the game, to be honest. Probably. It's like Sonic. I'm more familiar with the with the music than the games themselves. Boom, 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 boom. You had a dream of a giant vacuum once. Oh no, not the suck. Not the suck. I take my... How did that go? Oh, wait. Hold on. Quote pending. If you have a milkshake, and I have a milkshake, and my straw reaches across the room, I'll end up drinking your milkshake. I love that line. Anyways, God, you know, I apologize for my sense of humor. It's weird. Oh, Zachary Levi voices the scientist. Really? Oh, let me look him up. Here we go. The ancient texts of ENVtuber. Off to the ancient texts. The sacred texts. Oh no, the sacred texts. You know that meme of Luke Skywalker? Oh no, not the sacred texts. And then people made it into like, this is so metaphorical because it's like the canon lore of the franchise is just being lit up in flames with the Disney trilogy. They just shat on the entire canon lore of the Force and everything. Anyways, sorry, I got a little heated there. Oh, I almost went in a rant. Were we talking about Zachary Levi? Okay, this guy. I see. Dr. Wendell Tully. Interesting. Wow. So they got some voice actors in that game who have like quite the career. Quite the amount of... He's Flynn Rider. Wait, he's Flynn from Tangled? They got Flynn from Tangled? Honey. That's funny. Hey. Oh. You said that like you were gonna bust out some rhymes. Did I? You know, I am the guy that has the rhymes. I got rhymes all the time. You never know when you're gonna get a rhyme, even though I said the same thing over and over. I'm not actually that good at rhyming. It's really hard. I rhyme ironically, because I know it's difficult. I'll get stuck on like one type of rhyme and try to find all the words for that one rhyme and then run out of ideas. Zachary Levi was in one of my favorite shows ever, Chuck. Also in Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, I'm noticing that now. He was Arcade. And jumped the chance to voice Flynn again in Kingdom Hearts 3. There's another one. Kingdom Hearts. You know, I hear good things. Honey. I have never played. I've listened to a lot of the music. You know? Sure. Never played. Primrose says, I just love imagining the characters that people have voiced interacting with each other because it sounds funny. It is interesting. The idea of like their alter egos meeting each other. That's like some Markiplier lore there. All his alter egos. Well, we've learned things today. already we're learning about, you know, culture and voices and people and names. Crazy. Wow. Oh, you know something I started watching, you guys? You want to know something that I started watching? As of last night, I started watching, oh god, what's the name of the series? What is it? Oh fuck. Hold on. I started watching Conan O'Brien's new, like, his new series that I already forgot the name of it. I think it was Must Go. Something Go. Pokemon Go. No. Oh. I started watching that. It's pretty funny. Here we go. Hee hee. Ha ha. Ho ho. Yeah, it's called Conan O'Brien Must Go. I really liked his travel series, so it made me really happy to see him like doing a series of his own that's like in that same genre. I'm not really... Okay, this is something else that's kind of weird about me. Ever since I was a kid, I liked late night shows, which is kind of weird, right? But ever since I was a kid, I remember being like, man, that's kind of cool. There's just this guy. He's just like there, just talking, just rattling his thoughts around, being silly, occasionally doing skits. Conan O'Brien is probably my favorite of them. And it's funny because, like, I always wanted to do something like that, like in some kind of broadcasting, and here I am. I got a little talk show of my own, in a way. Oh, go to the polls. Pokemon, go to the polls! Ah! Oh. I love out of context American politics. And that's as far into politics I'm willing to go on my channel, is like stuff like that. But like, I love all that out of context stuff like that. It's so funny. E. Wait, hold on. E. Some goofy stuff is said. Goofy. And a drink. I need to drink. I have way more energy than I should have. You know why? It's probably because I washed down my coffee with this cherry Pepsi. That's probably why. EA Sports. It's in the game. There's this game that I played when I was a young man. I played this game called Ultima 9. But it's like Roman numerals, so it's like Ultima IX, Ultima X. And in the beginning of the game, like, since it was published by EA, in the very beginning of the game, you can like interact with the TVs around the house, and they are all on the same channel, and it's just this channel that loops, and it goes EA Sports. It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. It just keeps going. And that's where the meme started for me at an early age. Anyways. Hello there. Hello there. Black Mage Cookie. Ah. Welcome. Is your name perhaps a reference to the Final Fantasy? The Black Mage? I don't know. I also like cookies. What are your favorite kinds of cookies, you guys? Do you guys like cookies? Or biscuits, as they call them, across the pond? I love. Hmm, 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 hmm. I'm kind of basic and I love chocolate chip, but I also love peanut butter. The peanut butter cookies. Or those double stuffed Oreos, which I don't eat them very often. Those are pretty good. I don't like hard cookies. Even like the Oreos, you know, I gotta dip them in the milk. I'm not gonna eat Oreos plain. I like soft cookies, you know? There were those ones made by the little like, what is that brand? He's like a little elf that lives in the tree. They're like a really soft. Those are pretty good. Bom, 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 bom. You know those cookies you can get at like Subway? Those are a nice consistency. I'm doing a chef's kiss thing with my hand right now, but you can't see. I gesticulate a lot. Yes. Keebler, yes. The Keebler, which unfortunately I don't think is gluten-free. So can't have them around Annie. The soft batch. Oh, mi amore. Got me Googling cookies. We did this last time. We were Googling Girl Scout cookies. And we went down the rabbit hole of like how they're made and how they're distributed and shit. Remember that? Last previously on Cozy Coffee Conversation. It's like a soap opera. Oh my god, what if I did that? That would be too much work. I don't know if I want to. What if I did like a compilation video that was like, you know, black and white with vignette around the edges? Previously on Cozy Coffee Conversation. And that's like the intro. That would be too much work. But the thought made me laugh. You know, I really want to do a lot more stuff outside of streaming. I do. Like content for the stream that will go into future streams. Does that make sense? I want to do offline work that I can put into my online work. But then I have to like not stream as much. And that's dumb. I don't know how people do it. How do people do it? How are you streaming and also cranking out these beautifully edited shorts and things like that? I don't get it. And like compilations and stuff. Maybe they have help. It's possible they have help. But I don't know. Maybe you just have to be crazy enough. Maybe I'll get to that point. I'll just one-man job everything. Oh, but I would love to do more stuff like that. Okay, confession, you guys. I have been a little starved for advice and trips. Oh God, I'm having a stroke. Tips and tricks as to how to succeed as a Vtuber. And so I've been like looking stuff up, trying to learn, just wanting to learn, wanting to know, wanting to grow, honey. And man, I think there's something to there's some, you know, I might be changing my opinion a little bit on some of these things because it's like discoverability. That's a big one. It's a big one. You gotta make yourself discoverable and shareable. Meanwhile, you got this guy, me, who's just like, I'll just stream for 11 hours. Build it and they will come, as the saying goes. But, you know, maybe I should be putting a little bit more work into other stuff. So anyways, I've just been kind of mulling that over with myself. Huh. Would have thought editors? Probably. Maybe. Do you think that I'm very editable, honey? Do you think? Do you think I'm wacky and zany? Oh! Maybe. I should add, you guys are welcome to clip me. You are. You have my permission. I dub thee. I thought you said editable. Editable. Wait. Yeah, what did you think? I didn't say edible. I said editable. I know I will kind of slur my words sometimes. I got problems with that. But I said editable. Edible. Haha. 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 Ha. Chompa. One of my favorite things is to laugh condescendingly and increasingly insane. You know? I feel like it works every time. Someone tells a joke, you know, they're just like, why'd the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. And then I hit them with a and then just make everyone uncomfortable. That's the objective. You turn it around. You reverse Uno, honey. And then you assert dominance in that way. Someone tells you a bad joke, you make them feel bad. Tips and tricks. Tricks and trips with Sokar Starfire. You snort if you laugh too hard, it's loud. I love that for you, honey. I love the diversity in laughter. Isn't it so interesting? Everyone laughs a different way. Whenever I laugh, I feel like I sound like a car that's like failing to start, you know? Like you keep turning the ignition key. That's what I sound like. You know? I do. I feel like you could probably take a clip of my laugh and like put it over stock footage of some random man trying to start up his truck. You know? It would work. And then you get the... Yeah. Yep. That's how I know I've succeeded. That's how I know I've succeeded in my public humiliation. You're also that comment, Champa, that reminded me of something. What did it remind me of? You know the meme of like the little kittens that are like, chupa chupa doobie doobie doo doo doo. Am I insane? Am I the only one who's heard of this? Surely not. The chippy chippy, choppa choppa, doobie doobie. Yeah, okay, there, okay. I feel less crazy. Yes. Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa, dooby, dooby, dabba, dabba. Yeah. Well, I remember when that first was a thing, and it got stuck in my head. In the background of my life for so long, and it was driving me slowly mad. It's like one of those tunes, you know, like the baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo. And you're like, oh my God, what is my life? What is happening? Who am I? Where am I? My brain has become soup. It's conspiracy. That's how I control the masses. Crazy. I was crazy once. Ah yes, the overused joke of you know, being in a padded room with the rats. Yeah. I know. Oh, shark. You know, a shark that I do love, honey. You know a shark that I'm quite fond of? His name is Sidon. Prince Sidon. Prince Sidon D's. Slurp the soup brain. Slurp. Slurp and glorp. The soup brain. No, don't do that. That sounds gross. Don't. Maybe, you know, maybe your brains taste good, but I'm a vampire. I'm not a zombie. I don't think I'd be interested. Oh, my brain. Tiger shark. Tiger shark. Tiger. Wait. Why did... Do you remember that thing back in the day? I don't know if any of you are old enough. Maybe this will age me. There was this thing you can get for your Game Boy Advance. Wasn't it called like Game Shark? Yeah. I remember. I remember back in the 1900s. Tiger shark. I immediately thought of Tony the Tiger, but then like realized he's not a shark. Wait, why do they call them tiger sharks? I feel like I should know this. Tiger shark. Etymology. Tell me. Tiger sharks are named for the distinctive gray vertical stripes or spots covering the sides of their bodies. Ah, now we know. Huh. But does it? I don't know. I'm looking at pictures of the tiger sharks right now. They do have stripes. They're not like vivid, super crazy, but they do. Huh. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, what is this rabbit hole I've fallen down? Huh. Old English. Okay, did you know Old English didn't have a word for the fish species that we know as sharks? So they were often called like dogfish. Huh. The Old Norse word for a shark was har, related to other Germanic words for sharks, such as the Dutch "ei" in German. "Ei." Ah. Ah. The word shark first appeared in English in the 1400s, and at that time, it meant scoundrel, villain, or swindler. It wasn't a word for the animal in English until the 1700s. Huh. Well, that's kind of rude, isn't it? That's kind of rude. The word shark is literally like, oh, you're a bad guy. You're a villain. You're no good. You scoundrel. You scruffy looking. You know? How sad. They just got insulted, and now that's what they are. I mean, I guess I get it. They are like very opportunistic predators of the sea. Sure. Well, I learn things. I love learning things. Bum, bum, bum. Question. Hold on. Before I ask question. Okay. Tell me, do you guys prefer the spooky atmosphere we have here? Or do you prefer the old ways of because I don't know. The spoopiness has grown on me, and now this feels kind of weird, doesn't it? Huh. Dolphins are worse than the majority of shark species. Dolphins straight up bully sharks and pufferfish. This is true. That's very true. Oh, those dolphins. But they're so cute. I think that's what it is. I think it's just like, it's the looks, it's the aesthetic. Sharks have gotten bad press, and dolphins have gotten really good press, you know? They're like, weren't they like, what was it called? Remember the notebooks of the Lisa? Aren't they called Lisa? Lisa, you should know. They had dolphins on them, not sharks. And I think maybe it's just a matter of Lisa Frank. There we go. You like how I expected you to come up with the answer because your name is Lisa? But hey, look. I was right. I knew I could count on you. The dolphin propaganda. Yes, the dolphin propaganda. I think that's what it is. You know, they're like, they make them all cute and cuddly and like, oh look, oh, dolphins, kid friendly, you know? Meanwhile, sharks are just like, oh, rah, rah, rah. They're not cute enough to put on anything. Rah. Oh. Boom, boom. It's like penguins, right? Penguins are like, oh, they're so adorable, they're so cute. Look at the little penguins. Meanwhile, penguins are terrifying. Have you seen their teeth? You seen their tongue? Ugh. Ugh. It's so weird. So, there's just this strange, like, just impressions of animals, you know? That was one reason why I really liked watching, I liked watching Steve Irwin, you know, the crocodile hunter. Because he would show, like, all the animals in a very neutral way. Just out of reverence for them in general. I was hyped when I got Lisa Frank stationery. My mom would school supply shop with me. The Lisa Frank stationery. Now, I didn't have Lisa Frank stationery. I feel like I would have been bullied even more than I was. As a male, as a guy in the roaring 2000s. And the what's the word for the 90s? What do they call the 90s? I don't know. But these days I'm sure, like, if you were a young man in the 2020s and you had Lisa Frank stationery, I don't think anyone would judge you. But back then, I feel like they probably would have. No, not the roaring 2000, the RAR XD. RAR XD greater than 3:3 RAR. Oh, whoa. Ew, whoa. Nya. Nya, nya. Oh no. Oh no. My chat is being converted. Oh no. Yeah, the boy ones are always solid colored with cars. It's true. But it's boring. It's boring. I always hated that. I always hated it. The way that that stuff like that would get gendered, you know? Glomps. I forgot about the glomping. Pounces on you. I have a theory. It's a little crazy. It's a little crazy, you guys. It's a little bit of a hot take. But I think that toys for children back then were weird in that way because they were, you know, it was like conditioning, right? In a really fucked up kind of way. All the girl toys were just like, take care of the baby. Oh, put on the makeup, cook, clean. Isn't that weird? And I think there's a reason. I, you know, maybe I'm crazy, but I think. Oh, it's kind of fucked up. And then the toys for the other gender were like, go to war. Go to war and do the work and yeah. Whoa! Get your tool set, your plastic wrenches, and your fully automatic rifles. Oh! It's just the traditional thing, you know. They want everyone to be. They wanted to make this society of, you know, those traditional roles or whatever. It's cringe, I think. You know, I grew up in a household where my sister and I would like exchange toys. So yeah, like Primrose. You had dinosaurs, Cabbage Patch Kids, Barbie dolls, bit of both. Yeah. So my sister and I were the same way. And we would just kind of, we wouldn't even play with them the way that they were supposed to be played with. You know, because they're like, oh, we want all the kids that play with our toys to be like, you know, conditioned to behave in this way with these toys and use them like this. We would just like be weird with them, you know? We would come up with like these whole improv scenes and it was great. We would, you know, cross-dress the action figures with the Barbie clothes, and it was a lot of fun. We just totally changed everything. Turned the, gave the Star Wars weapons to like the Barbies and the baby dolls. So it was chaos. It was madness. Also remember Polly Pocket? Oh yeah, Polly Pocket. The only thing with Polly Pocket was those things get lost everywhere. They're so small. And they would end up all over the place. And my sister would be so sad. She'd be like, oh no, I've lost this. Can you help me find it? And being the noble, strong, honorable, big brother that I was, I'd be like, I shall undertake this quest for you. And I would go digging through everything. It was the same thing like with Legos or like any of those little plastic lightsabers. Should help me find them too. Can we start on Littlest Pet Shop? I love that we had these like convergent childhoods. You know, it's nice to know that I wasn't the only one who did that. Who like mixed and matched all these toys that were meant to like turn your boys into men and your girls into women. You know, it was nice to know that we collectively fought against the system and made art. With all of these things. There's people who make customized Littlest Pet Shops, and it's kind of neat. Oh! The Littlest Pet Shop. You know, I don't know if that's one that I grew up with. Let me look. Let me see. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. You know, it seems like something that my sister might have had. Possibly. Maybe. Recently learned about a drama series that someone made using those toys as puppets? Really? Wow. You know, that's okay. We gotta go back to the spooky music. I feel like I've outgrown this. I feel like that era has passed, you know? What was I saying? That was something that, like, my sister and I really wanted to do. And so we used to we would like film these entire like skits we would make with our toys. We used this, what was it? There was this thing called the iToy for the PlayStation 2. We would use that to like record short videos of just like messing around with our toys. Boom, 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 boom. Remember we had this like doll of Woody, you know, from Toy Story. And I would make him sound like this. This was the voice I would give him. It sounded nothing like what it sounded like in the movie. I made him sound like this. But we would just come up with voices and stuff and change the characters completely from what they were. I remember we took the Scarecrow from Wizard of Oz. We had like a doll of him. And I think he actually, like, his legs and arms actually fell off with time. So he became an actual Scarecrow who he like stuffed. And his hat fell off and he had like bits of thread coming out of his head. And we named him Richard. His name was Richard the Scarecrow. Oh, you know, like that's just what we did. We had to entertain ourselves. We didn't have YouTube. He's just, hey. They took my arms and they put them over there. And then they took my legs and they put them over there. Oh. Man. But we took so many like original characters from like popular shows and stuff and just ruined them and made them our own. Oh my god, there was Hammy. I totally forgot about Hammy. He was originally some kind of prince from like a Barbie movie. I think it was like the Nutcracker or something. And then like his legs snapped in half and fell off with time. And so a prominent feature was his thighs all the time. So we called him Hammy because his thighs looked like hams. And that became, it's so horrible, right? We would design characters around their state as toys, how they've broken down with time. Oh, you know, if there's a doll that's missing a head, well, I guess they're headless Harold now. You know, so And like my mom would be like, man, you guys got all these broken toys. Why don't we like throw some of them away? And then we'd be like, no, that's our favorite one. And she'd be so confused because like they're ruined. They're like missing arms. There's stuffing coming out of their face. What is wrong with my kids? But like they had so much value to us because of how we made them. Oh. So we had a lot of like stuffed animals and things that we just did not throw away. And it drove her crazy. Yeah. My little pet shops often went to the stuffed animal island, and sometimes the Beanie Babies would act like kaiju battles. I definitely remember doing stuff like that as well. Just like act out whole things. We would, yeah, I guess we would do that with like my sister's baby dolls. You know? They have like the plastic arms and legs and head, and they're like huge compared to like my Star Wars action figures. So we'd have like the stormtroopers trying to hold them off, like these giant babies like walking around. Oh, best childhood. I totally understand making like having wars break out between different franchises. Yeah. Did you ever do that thing where, I don't know if you ever had like siblings that had like those like baby dolls or whatever, but some of them had like squishy heads, and so we would squish their heads all the time to make silly faces. You know? And my mom would walk in and be like, what are you doing? That's so messed up. That's so violent. Oh my God. We would just like step on its head and then like be like, ha, look, ha, ha, ha. Oh, we were weird. And my Pokemon plushies would be like, we're just hanging out. Oh yeah, you know, we did that too. We would get like a bunch of plushies and like, we would like make them our audience. We would like set up all the stuffed like little rabbits and things and have them watch whatever horrors we would put the other toys through. Like some kind of circus or something. Those are so weird, the ones with the human baby faces and animal bodies, yeah. I don't know. But you know what I always thought? Those like toy manufacturer factories have to be some of the creepiest places. Just imagine. All of these like synthetic heads and stuff and like arms and stuff. Just like there in piles on conveyor belts. Kind of creepy. Also, it's still the fun to record Beanie Babies as if they were YouTubers, because I remember when YouTube had the star rating system. Oh my God, you're right! I forgot. YouTube used to have a star rating system. They did. What would you rate me, honey? You give me all stars, right? The Beanie Babies. Man, those like Cabbage Patch Kids though, their faces were kind of painful. You know? They were kind of, I don't know what they made their heads out of. They were like rocks. They're like Boulder Patch Kids. They were kind of dangerous. Because like their bodies were so light, right? But they were very top heavy. And be careful. Boom, 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 boom. Beanie Babies. I remember them. Wow. Yeah, we had a lot of those. Remember they used to, pretty sure, they used to sell those alongside like kids' meals and stuff. We used to collect a bunch of those and make characters out of those too. There was this one toy I think I got like from like Burger King or something. That was like Link from Zelda. With like his shield. And you could just like wind it back and he would do like a dash or whatever. We turned him into a whole character where he was like the off-brand budget Link that was like trying to get with Princess Zelda, but like she didn't like him. Also, Princess Zelda, we had like a little figure of her, but her nose was like broken. So she was kind of very nasally, like, I don't know. The paint was like all chipped on her. She was crazy. She was insane. We would have Princess Zelda, like, just be an absolute psychopath. She would like, we would have like dead batteries or whatever around her, and she'd be like, she just collects them for the battery acid. We were weird. We came with some bizarre plots. One dog in particular was called Cupid. You are 6 out of 5. I'm 6 out of 5? I'm 3 to metallic, apparently. How did the nose break? I don't know. Zelda just has a very pointy nose. It's very pointy, like Ocarina of Time pointy, okay? This is Ocarina of Time Zelda I'm talking about. Okay, and it's really funny because the way that they modeled her toy, IRL, was just as angular as in the game. So like they didn't even try to make it look like better. So she had this very sharp, pointed polygon nose, and it was a weak structural point. And it fell off. I don't know, for as like rough as we were with those toys as kids, we probably accidentally knocked it off because we were just like banging her into shit. Oh, we were horrible to our toys. I'm sure that there's like toy collectors out there that are like, oh my god, Sokar, how could you? I have my Legend of Zelda collectible things like packaged in plastic and like so nice and neat, and here I am just like destroying them and making new characters out of them as they lose limbs. Oh, some of the stuffed animals did music videos. Oh, that's cool though. That's not cringe. That's not cringe. You were just like, you know, a little content creator. I did the same thing. I don't know about music videos. Oh, you know what I do remember doing? I remember doing soap opera intros or like sitcom intros. I remember doing that. And now, starring blah, 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 you know, and have them like do a dramatic turn. I used to do that. Maybe find some like music to play to fit the mood. Iconic. So yeah, if you think that's cringe, I will one-up you. I will endeavor to do so. Pikachu casually singing Linkin Park. Oh my god, I have to see this now. I mean, I know that if you did that and uploaded that, it would probably be copyrighted as hell. But that's hilarious. One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. I love that. I love. I should take a break. It's been an hour and a half, and that means we're an hour and a half behind on stretch breaks. Okay? So, get up, stretch. I don't know. I need something else other than caffeine. I'm so full of caffeine. I need something else. I'll be right back, honey. Get up, stretch, do the things. You do them because I told you to and or because you love me. I will be right back. Hello! Boo! I've returned. Oh, God. Not choking on a cookie. Definitely not. That would be crazy. You guys influenced me. So I had to go get a couple cookies, and I got up and had some meat and cheese as well. I just had to eat something. Did you deep throat that cookie or something? No, honey. No. I generally would not recommend deep throating your cookies. That seems like a bad idea. I just ate a little too quickly because I was like, oh, gotta get back to stream. I can't just be sitting here stuffing my face with various things from the kitchen. Come on now. I also got some hot apple cider. To ease my nerves, to calm me down. Calm. Keep calm. Because, God, I should never drink a Pepsi after a coffee. I should never do that. I started shaking. I got so much caffeine, I started shaking, honey. You did what? You did what? I got a spiced hot apple cider, honey. Were you not listening? That's what I did. It's very important that you guys know and be informed at all times as to the goings on of, what is Sokar currently drinking? I always go into detail with these things. I don't know why. That's just how I am. I'm parasocial towards myself. Sokar is having a spiced hot apple cider, a couple golden Oreo cookies. I had a couple slices of some kind of cheese. I don't know what it was. And some smoked turkey. Oh, I was too impatient to add the bread. So I just sandwiched the meat between 2 slices of cheese. Now you know. Now you have the tea, as the kids say. I'm so scandalous. Am I succeeding in helping you with your day? I hope I am. I hope that there's someone out there that is just like, man, these streams are good. These streams are not bad. There's something, as Metallic would say. Oh my god, I was playing Grounded yesterday, and at some point, my character commented on something in the distance, like a landmark or something. And they were like, that's something. And it made me think of you, Metallic, because that's how you talk. Boy, that's something. I don't know what that is, but hey. Oh, the way you could hear me sipping my drink, I hate that. You guys got the ASMR. The ASMR experience. See, I'm like the opposite extreme. You have like some streamers who like don't mind at all. They like have no noise gate on at all. You can hear everything, every inhale, every exhale, every sip of every drink, every crunch of every chip, every clack, click of every key. But then there's me, that's like, no, I have a really high noise gate because I'm self-conscious. And the moment something slips out, I'm like, standing man emoji. Oh yes, the classic. The classic standing man. The man who stands. He's the man. The man who stands. Standing man emoji. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. Okay. I wanna... Did they add new... Wait. Did they add new emoji? Emoji? Emoju? Or maybe I just haven't... I'm just unfamiliar. Some of them seem new to me. Bum, 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 bum. Why do they have to make it so small? You know, you can only see like 3 rows at a time. At least that's how it is for me. I wish I could see more. I want more. I would love to see some more. Why are there emojis of like... Excuse me. Oh. Don't mind me just casually dying on my own saliva. Choking on everything today. It's a miracle I'm still alive. It's a miracle that I still exist. I actually have a long history of choking on things. And before you take the opportunity to make an inappropriate joke, I'm talking about hard candies. As a child, I've choked on my fair number of hard candies. So I have experience in near death. Boom, boom. You know, I had a beagle who choked on spaghetti. You might be asking yourself, Sokar, what the hell? Why was your beagle eating spaghetti? I had a really weird dog. Who loved that stuff, and my mom would feed her leftover spaghetti until one day she choked, and my mom was like trying to help her and saved her, and then no more spaghetti for her. Now I think about it, it was very unhealthy. I don't know why my mom was constantly feeding her like scraps like that. Dogs probably shouldn't be eating that kind of stuff. Like biscuits and gravy. I think that was another thing. Man. Kind of weird. Why did my mom do that? How do you choke on candy? Well, you see, I don't know. You just, it gets lodged in there and then you can't breathe, and that's how you choke. And that's bad. When you're like laying down, don't be laying down on your back with candy in your mouth. Don't be doing that. Don't be a stupid, dumbass kid like I was. Hi, Zero Winter, hi. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the complimentary bongos. Just really, it's the equivalent of just like punching me. Just slapping my head. Thanks for slapping my head. Sounds like you set yourself up to that choking. I know. Like I said, I was a dumb kid. You know, or just like running. You know, you're running with candy in your mouth. Yeah. I choked on it so often that my mom at some point forbade me from having it. It's not gonna work because of a cooldown. Yeah, there's a cooldown. To prevent people like you. People like villains, scoundrels like yourself, from spamming it and slapping my head repeatedly without end. Because if there wasn't a cooldown, that's exactly what would happen. I know you guys, you would never stop. You would never stop beating on your poor Sokar. Boom, boom, boom. I had an idea, by the way. I don't know if I can get it to work. But if I could get like, you know how they do it on Twitch? They get stuff to get thrown at you. If I did that, but what if I did it with like relevant items? You know, things that are specific to me. Like burritos. You could throw burritos at me. I do love burritos. You could throw roses at me, honey. Not tomatoes. Boom, 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 boom. Just trying to give me a tip. A tip. The bongos are not how... I'm confused. Wait, I'm confused. Do you mean like legitimate tip? Like money? Like money, honey? There's a link in the description below if you insist. If that's what you mean. Bom, 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 bom. Tomato! Yeah, metallic just sticks to... I guess using emojis to simulate the throwing. Like the honey that you continue to throw at my door that I continue having to clean off. That's why the door sticks. That's why it sticks. Now I have to like blow you guys 2 or 3 kisses until it work. If you guys wonder, like, why does he do that? Why does he just keep blow kissing at the end and being like, bye, 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 blah, 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 bye? It's because I'm stalling because my door is stuck. It doesn't open like it used to, honey. I don't know why. How about a burrito filled with tomatoes? It's tricks! Oh my god! Emerald tricks. Oh my god. I was talking about you earlier. I went into more detail with the nightmare that I had, in which you perished, in which your dream self perished. I was so sad. And it didn't really make a lot of sense because you died in water. And you're a siren. And as I was telling the story, I realized that. I was like, wait, wait, that's dumb. That's a dumb way for a siren prince to die. In the water? I know. You know what I want? I don't know if it's possible. Another thing that's like more of a More just a fun thing to think about. What if there was a way to automate my sounds in the same way that you guys can like type bongos? What if there was a way I could have like certain emojis tied to commands or sounds? I don't know how that would work, but I'll have to do some thinking, have to do some brainstorming. There was this one VTuber who used, I think they just straight up used a line from Markiplier. He's like, I hope you die in a fire. I would like to do stuff like that, but like maybe with my own voice. Just cut some quotes of myself. You guys could redeem. But yeah, Tricks, I had a nightmare involving giant spiders and like flooding and shit. It's probably because I played so much Grounded yesterday. And in the nightmare, it was me and you and Annie. And we were like trying to survive in Grounded IRL. And unfortunately, you perished. You sacrificed yourself to allow us to get away. And you drowned in a puddle that had like electricity coursing around it. And I woke up and I wasn't sobbing, but I won't lie, I was a little teary-eyed. I was like, oh. Then I saw you were live and I watched you and I felt better. Yay, you're alive. How am I liking it? Pretty good, pretty addictive. There's always something to do. There's always like a mental kind of checklist going on the whole time. So yeah, very easy to get stuck in. I figured out the cross-platform stuff. So at some point, I think all three of us could play it, no issue. I was actually quite impressed with the console port. It was actually pretty intuitive. Usually console ports can be, they're very hit or miss, right? They can be very disorganized and hard to navigate. Or they might work. They might actually work. And it worked. But I've just been playing that kind of solo. And I love it. Boom, 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 boom. Tomorrow we'll be playing Valheim. We're going to be playing Valheim tomorrow. Those of you who don't know, that is what will be occurring. The Viking mythological survival crafting simulator. Is that game still early access? I don't know. I don't know, honey. Let me see. I think it is. Which is crazy. I think it'd be Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I think that they're going to be releasing another biome this year called the Ashlands or something like that. I could be wrong. The Ashlands are in Morrowind, aren't they? I don't know. Oh, man, could you imagine survival crafting mechanics in the Elder Scrolls? Ooh. That could be kind of cool. Boom, 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 boom. Chat's still in early access, but I haven't played that game in like 2 years, so there's a lot that I have not seen yet. There's mods for Skyrim that do that. Oh, you know what? Come to think of it, I have like hundreds of mods for Skyrim. And it's coming back to me. You know, I do think I have some stuff in there for like simulating like the cold and hunger. I remember. So it makes it kind of dangerous to go into like whatever that region is that's like in the Winterhold area. Bom, 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 bom. I need to play Skyrim. There's so much I want to go back to. I'm in kind of a weird chapter in terms of my channel where I'm thinking about like there's series that I want to continue, but at the same time it's like I also want to play new stuff. It's very difficult for me to balance. And I don't know if it's irritating for you guys whenever I will do like a week straight of the same 3 games that you saw last week. I think what I need to do, instead of just rotating between the same things, what I need to do is I need to have at least one day that is something brand spanking new. Even if it's just like a short little one-off. But I really want to, I want to further my variety. Even though I know I've already got quite a bit of variety on my channel. But yeah, we need like a one-off day. When I first started streaming, that was one of my ideas actually. We called that day, what do we call it? Just chill game day or something? I stopped doing it. I don't know why. Oh, Skyrim, my beloved. Oh, Skyrim, my beloved. I've tried Skyrim with the virtual reality, honey, the VR. Ooh, it's pretty cool. That was a long time ago, though. I haven't done anything VR in a long-ass time. If I ever did VR as a Vtuber, God, I don't know if I even have enough USB ports for that. I don't know if I even have enough holes for those cables. I've already got so much going on. That's the first priority. And then there's the play space, right? How would I read the chat? How do VR streamers read their chats? Oh my god. That'd be a juggling nightmare of technology. You gotta have like an army of mods, huh? Because you can't see. I don't know. What if you broke the house during VR? It would be a shame if you broke your PC. No, because I was thinking like not getting up and moving kind of VR, but just like sitting and using it as, you know, just sitting, moving my head, looking, using it as just looking. I don't think I have enough space to be moving around. You kidding me? Bum, bum, bum. But imagine someday, in the distant future, Sokar Starfire acquires a virtual reality, three-dimensional self, and has a full range of motion. Ooh! But that shit's expensive. And not really worth it, especially like where I am right now. I mean, Annie already seems to be on the same wavelength. VR is not really worthwhile to stream though, because what's output in the stream will just be a non-VR image anyway, so outside of you saying you're playing VR, nothing is different of the end user. It's like a super complicated setup for no gain. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you for your contribution to the conversation. And think of her bush. Bomb, 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 bomb. You know what's funny? You know what's hilarious? I didn't have my Streamlabs open this whole time. So if any of you did anything while I was gone, I'm only just now finding out. Come on. Come on. Load. Load. You fuck. Wow. Wow. The Streamlabs dashboard, honey, is being a little bit of a fuck today. There it is. Yay. Okay. Now I'm ready to stream. 2 hours in. Now I'm ready. Why am I so bad about that, huh? Why? I'm horrible about remembering all these things. Streamlabs is always funny. It's why I stopped using them. Her service just kind of sucks. In the words of Annie, not me. Obviously, I'm a proponent of Streamlabs. Obviously. What if you were to get a sweet, delicious, delectable sponsorship? You can't be saying things like that. You gotta be nice. You gotta be neutral, at least. Come on, PR, public relations, hearts and minds, and all of that. You know. what you say. Oh, that he only meant well. Do you remember that? I do. I do. You know something that I don't worry about? If someone ever brings up something that I've said on a past stream, you know, I don't really have any regrets about all the content I have out there so far. No. I was thinking about that today. Hello, Leah. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Where's my hand wave? I need to wave at people whenever they come into the stream. Hi, honey. There. Some people don't know I can do that. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Oh, that's nice right there. That's the spot. That particular quadrant of my head was itching something fierce. But there's some people out there who don't know that I can wave, as I only do it at the end. What's it talking about? Oh yeah, regrets, the past. I don't know if I really have too many. I think the only regret I might have... Okay, I think I have two. One, that I didn't start sooner. That I hesitated because I was like, I don't know if I'll be good at it. So I hesitated. I feel like I could have debuted sooner. That's one big regret that I have, if you can call that one. I started late. And two, I wish I had not been as lenient. Starting out, you know, if you watch a lot of my beginning streams, I was a little too lenient. I was a little too generous. I was too nice. These days I don't really give so much of a fuck, but back then I was like, I just kind of put up a lot of stuff that I shouldn't have on my streams, you know? But now I put my foot down. If you're speaking out of line, you're doing something weird in my chat, I address it now. Back then I didn't. I would just let it happen, and then like weirdness would be happening in the chat, and I'd just be like, ha ha. I guess that's my other regret that I have. Bom, 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 bom. But like anything that I've said or done, no. I don't think I could be really, really dragged for anything. Except for being, I don't know, boring. Oh, that Sokar guy. Man, he doesn't sell out. He just doesn't budge. He's just boring. There's nothing dramatic about him. He just drinks his coffee and just... and yawns very loudly and talks about weird stuff. Boom, 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 boom. These days, I feel like so many people are... I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm preparing. Okay, I think I stopped it. I think the sneeze has been prevented. Yeah. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. I think that more people, you need to be more careful about how you behave, honey. Be a little more self-conscious. Not just on the internet, right? but also IRL. You know, the other day, there was this person driving along next to me and Annie, and their hands were not on the steering wheel, and they were just munching on their fucking lunch. I looked over. I wasn't the one driving. I'm too anxious for that. Annie is my chauffeur. Annie drives me everywhere. I looked out the passenger window and I saw them just like going down, just going to town on their fucking Caesar salad or whatever. Not looking at the road, no hands on the wheel. Oh my God. Honeys, you need to be a little more self-conscious, okay? Please. Please. Annie says, Pepsi is debuting Pepsi Lime and Pepsi Peach. What? Please don't buy 200 cases of those. Please don't. Maybe just like one of each. A very small amount of each. Please don't. We'll be in another situation like we were with the strawberry Dr. Pepper. We have like 4 cases of that. And we ended up not liking it. Because you insist on buying in bulk. And yes, I will drag you in public for this. This is your scandal. See, every VTuber has their scandal. Right? The event that cancels them. And this is Annie's. I'm letting the world know. It's time that the world knows that Annie buys stuff in bulk for the sweet, delectable deals. Isn't that crazy? And then we're stuck with extra product. I know. Crazy. Crazy. The kitchen looks more like a warehouse than a kitchen. I don't. I was gonna cook you food, but now I'm not sure if I want to. Oh no. Cry about it. Cry about it. Oh no. I like how cook the food. Don't make soggy ramen. No. Don't do that, honey. I want people to know that I am far from an abusive partner. It's just for laughs. We have fun. I don't actually beat Annie for not cooking me food. The weird fish dish we had yesterday. Ugh. I didn't like that. Didn't like it. What was that? It was like some kind of like a Brazilian thing. It was very flavorless. It was quite plain. It was quite bland. And that's not insulting your cooking. That's just the ingredients that they provided us. They were kind of weird. They put them all together. You know? Bum, 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 bum. No, Annie, if that is your VTuber scandal, that you like buying the 10 for the price of 1 deals, you're doing pretty good. I'm sure that the who absolutely insists on buying things day one at full price all the time. I noticed the stream died, but I think it's back. Yeah. That's what I get for I guess bashing Annie's ideology on shopping. I get it. Like, I understand. I just it's a lot. It is cheaper, but the price you pay is the loss in space in your home. That's why it's discounted. You pay it a different way. You forgot who controls the network. Ah yes, see. Annie controls the... What was that? You know, like the opening monologue of the Twilight Zone? It's like Annie. He's like, we're now in control of the vertical and the horizontal. Blah, blah, blah. Anyways. Annie and I have an interesting relationship, you know? We do. Because there are certain things that Annie is in charge of. One of them, the biggest one, is the money, honey. Annie is like a little nerdy banker, but in a good way. You pinch the pennies and you know exactly how much is coming in, exactly how much is going out. You're a great asset. Great asset. And of course, you are a provider of the network infrastructure. You are pretty good with anything that has to do with numbers, huh? Money, math, cooking. Cooking involves numbers. Yeah. That explains. That's why Annie's so good at it. Yep. What do I provide? I provide love and company and order. I will have order. Comedy. I provide comedy. Yes. 1 tablespoon of oil. Dump some in. It looks pretty good. Well, still, you're able to eyeball your cooking? You must have some crazy superpower. Back had pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza? What kind of pizza? Welcome back as well. Hi. Hello. Hi. But yeah, so we have our dynamic, right? Little give, a little take. It just works. It's like Todd Howard. In this relationship, just works. A chicken pizza with stuffed crust. Ooh. Oh, yum. Yum. Chicken pizza. Make me hungry. You're making me a wee bit hungry. Thinking about pizza. I'm trying to think of one pizza I don't like. I'm not a big fan of garlic pizza, which should come as no surprise, because I'm a vampire. But no, Annie loves it. I like the pizza that's got the meats, you know, all the meats. I do. Stuffed crust is pretty good as well. I don't like thin crust. I'm not a thin crust guy. Some people are. They're like, man, I love chewing on rocks. Boy, I love the quarter inch of stone at the end of my pizza. I don't. Yummy. Gluten-free cardboard. Bum, bum, bum. So I like him thick, honey. I like him thick. I like him stuffed. Yeah. The strangest shape of pizza is box-shaped. You know, that's right. Isn't that weird? Wait, hold on. I just had a moment. Have you ever thought about how pizza is in a circle and it's packed into a box and it's cut into triangles? Crazy, right? Whoa. Oh my god. 3 shapes in one. Pizza's geometry confirmed. Exactly. Oh, and then like, if you get pepperoni, then you have circles on top of the triangles. Oh, wait. And if you get Canadian bacon, then you have cubes on top of the triangles. Oh my god, it is geometry. If you get black olives, then you get spheres. Man, I have this thing where if I laugh too much, I cough. I don't know if that means that. I don't know what that means. I'm always short of breath. Low-grade asthma. I don't know. They're cut into hollowed cylinders. So many shapes. So little time. I love pizza. Pizza's pretty good. I'm thinking about pizza now. But I don't want to make Annie go get pizza. I would never. Boom, 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 boom. You found the pizza emoji. Oh my god. Wow. 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 Oh my god, I just realized something. I feel so stupid. I only just now realize why Domino's calls themselves Domino's. It's the shape of the pizza, isn't it? Isn't it? It's all geometry. It's all geometry. Got bagels. Ooh, bagels. Ooh, woohoo! Woohoo! Bagel. Oh my god, bagels. Bagels. That's a certain shape and geometry that I forgot. Isn't that like called a torus? A torus? Yeah. Bagels are toruses. Did you know that the shape of the universe is theorized to be a torus? It's not like the only theory, but it's just one of them that I find really interesting. It's like, how could they know? How could you know? But I know one of the theories is that it's shaped like that. No pomegranates! No, no pomegranates! I love that video. My sister showed me that video, and we were both looking at it like, that exact sound came out of our mouths. Crazy. Boom, 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 boom. The word Taurus, plural, is Tori. I didn't know that. Wow. So instead of that, it's Tori. Is Latin, meaning swelling or protuberance. Why? How strange. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. What is this question I came upon on Google? Could a Taurus planet exist? Wouldn't that be like Halo? It'd probably be an artificial world. Oh, this is one of those headlines that's just like clickbait, isn't it? I hate it when headlines come out like that. Like, yeah, it could technically exist, but gravity would pull it in. So it would have to be rotating extremely fast. A day on a donut planet would last just a few hours. It's like one of those things that's like theoretical, but it's unlikely. Extremely unlikely. But what a fascinating sci-fi idea. Just this planet that is just spinning out there like crazy. Woo! Spinning so fast it gets pulled into a pancake. Pulled into a Taurus. That was the thing in Halo, though. The Halo rings. Ba 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 ba. But those were artificial. Those were built by the Forerunners. How did I get onto this topic? I'm a nerd. That's why. That's how. I haven't played the new one. I played them all. Except for the new one. Has been another hour. Has it been another hour? Can I take a break from you guys? I think I'm gonna. Be right back. If you've been sitting for the past hour, hey, guess what? It's time for you to get up. Hey. It's stretch break time. Stretch your dang darn damn ass cheeks. Do it. Do it. I'll know if you didn't. I will know if you didn't get up and stretch. You didn't wiggle your fingers and toes. You didn't. Wow. I'll know. You haven't been hydrating? Oh, I'll know, honey. I will. I'll be right back. Mwah. Hello. I love how whenever I come back from break, since I stopped doing the silhouette, you guys see my eyes like snap open. So funny to me. Okay. Annie has left the building. It's just you and me now. I have a feeling that I might have psychologically managed to influence them into going to get pizza. Because Annie wouldn't tell me where they were going to get food. And I was wondering, where are you going? Where are you going? Tell me where. And they're like, a place. I don't know, a place. And I was like, is it pizza? And they they kind of giggled. So maybe maybe they think Annie thinks you think you can keep things like that from me. I know. I think pizza's on the way. That's what I think. So, yeah. If I am correct and pizza arrives, we will have thunderous applause on a job well done. Is there pizza in VTube Studio? Hold on. Imagine if I could make it rain pizza. Imagine if I could. Let's see. I don't see any pizza. No pizza. I wonder how hard it is to like make your own assets and then like insert them into VTube Studio. Imagine how much fun we could have if I could draw my own like objects and put them in. That'd be pretty cool. Where pizza? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm asking. Where could he be? 3PO. I don't know. You know what? At least we live on we live on a planet where there's pizza. A planet with pizza. Think about that. If you are ever like, oh, I'm so sad, I don't see the point, the meaning of life. Honey, you live on a world that has pizza. Whoa. That's insane. You're also having pizza tonight. Are you? Pizza. We're just having a big old pizza party. Let's imagine that we're just all having one big pizza party. If I could share pizza with you guys, I would. If I could, I would. Imagine one day we actually schedule something where we're just like, Sokar's pizza party, but you have to buy your own pizza at home where you are, and then like you can tune in and we can all just pretend and I'll be like, hey, we're all eating pizza. Can I have a club sandwich? I feel like you meant to say club, but I like how you spelled it. Clab. You know, I was president of Latin Club. I was also a member of Drama Club. Some garlic fries. Garlic fries? Wow. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had garlic fries, but knowing my position on garlic, I don't know. It's like one of those things that I would try anyway, just because I don't knock anything until I've tried it once. Even if it's something that I know, I'm like, I haven't had great experiences with garlic. Because it's garlic fries, I'm like, maybe different. That's a lot of claps! Yeah, you know, and then like when you play like a fantasy RPG, you got like a spiked clab, you know? Oh! Ha ha, hee hee, ho ho, hee hee, ha ha, ho ho, hee hee. I have a theory. Hold on. Do you think I could add reverb to my laugh track? Do you think that's possible? I wonder if. Let me see if I can. I have nothing better to do. I have nothing better to do. Here we go. Are you ready? Oh, that's so creepy. It just keeps going. Oh my God. You're just being laughed at by the spirits of the damned. Can I make it longer? I can make it really long. Here, be laughed at. What if I do one of these? The reverb spank. What is this? Extra reverby. What if we reverb the fart? It's a very long tunnel. It makes me think of that episode of SpongeBob when Squidward is in the purgatory. Hello, hello. Okay, we'll turn that off. Bom, 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 bom. What else could we do? What else could we do with our lives? You wanna know something? You wanna know something crazy? Here's another mind-blowing Sokar Starfire revelation. Okay. So, you know how there's the past and the present and the future, right? And you know how there are like hourglasses. Like imagine an hourglass, like filled with sand. And you know, if one half represents the past, one half represents the future, at what point does the present emerge? Yeah, like that emoji right there, And you would say, well, the present exists between them in the middle, right? The moment that the grain of sand is falling. So the present, it's not a place, it's a moment. It's at what point does it become another? Anyways, just think about that. I know. Whoa. Oh my God. The past doesn't exist because it's gone. And the future doesn't exist because it hasn't happened yet. But the present depends upon both of them existing in order to have a defining boundary to exist within. Try not to think too hard about it. You'll end up like me. You think about those things too much. These are like the 3 a.m. shower thoughts that I have, you know. So whenever you are like anxious about the past or the future, honey, it's just all craziness and weirdness, and its relative perspective doesn't even exist. Why are you worrying about stuff that doesn't even exist anymore? Or that doesn't exist yet? You know? Here's another edgy 3 a.m. shower thought for you. Okay. You ever think how we divide our time into days, right? But the sun is always shining in space. So, actually, all of time has just been one very long day. You ever think about the concept of rooms, right? And how the universe is just one really big room. Whoa, am I blowing your mind? Oh my God, are you changing your perspective? You feel small and in the moment. Whoa. I don't know. It's like those things that sound like it's something new and different, but it's not. It's like that one quote, what was it? Real eyes realize real lies. Oh my God! It sounds so... It's the same thing but a different meaning. Isn't it fun being cringe? Yes, Sokar. Very much. Oh. What's something else I could hit you with that could make you just really lose your shit. Let's see here. You know how nothing can be created or destroyed, only changed form. So you are in fact breathing the same air that the dinosaurs breathed. Oh my god! Bum, 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 bum. What's something else? What's something else I could really make you go, oh my god. Did you know that all the elements in your body, the calcium in your bones, the iron in your blood, all that shit came from the stars. You are literally made of stardust, honey. That's actually some kind of variant of a Carl Sagan quote, I think. Unless, in fact, we're in the Matrix right now. Oh my god. Oh no. A virtual reality within a virtual reality. Oh my god. Whoa. It's like we're the VTubers controlling VTubers that are controlled by VTubers. There's so many layers. It's just an infinite series of simulations that want to simulate something and be simulated by something. Oh, where's Keanu? He's gonna be Sonic. Did you know that? Or not Sonic, Shadow. Keanu's everywhere. He's finding a way to get through the Matrix, and his methods are interesting. He's just become so many characters that are like breaking through timelines and I don't know, maybe he's onto something. Maybe he knows how to get out. He's not, he is Shadow. I fucked it up, okay? Look, my brain said Sonic, but actually it was Shadow. Annie has returned, by the way, with what I strongly suspect to be pizza. So, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right here. Did you bring cornbread as well? That was one time, Mental. That was one time. I will go feast. I will go proceed to stuff my face with pizza. I'll be right back. Okay. Bye. Bye. No! I've returned. I scarfed down my pizza. Ugh. Inhaled it. Pizza. So I would like to congratulate whoever suggested the pizza. I think it was Primrose. Thank you for planting the idea in our minds to have pizza. Oh, it was delicious. It was so good. Oh my god, the crust was it was golden, it was fluffy. The cheese was cheesy. The sauce was real saucy. Oh, it was so good. Multiple flavors of pizza too. We've got a variety. Though I had a little bit of each one. It's pretty good. Pretty good, I do dare say. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Huh. But now there is nothing. There is actually quite something. So I put the leftovers away in the refrigerator so that later I can be like, man, I'm hungry. And then I can reheat the pizza and enjoy it again. Yeah. Were the ingredients all shapy? They were very geometric. Geometry pizza is. Lots of squares and triangles and circles there were. You cook the food, you eat the pizza. Well, neither of us cooked anything though, was the thing. They cooked the food, we eat the pizza. I remember that. You were the one that put that sign up on our raft in Raft. Huh. And both of us were like, huh? How'd this get here? You cook the food. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I need to stand out because I'm special. What is the hex code for, like, gold? Because I'm a golden boy. I am a king. I am royalty. I want to be gold. What would it be? Google? Tell me. Talk to me, baby. What is it? Okay. Got it. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. All right. We're gonna save that. Then we're gonna take the CSS and we're gonna Control A, Control C. Then we're gonna go to OBS and we're gonna find the chat box. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? You're here. Okay. God, you can hear my mouse clicks. I hate it. Okay. Boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh no! Oh shit. Oh. There you are. Oh, I thought I lost you guys. After all this time, almost a year together, I thought maybe you abandoned me. Okay. So that is there, and then... Yay! Woohoo! Yay, you did it, Sokar! Oh my god. I can't believe you changed it. Woo! Way to go do our trigonometry. Wow. Wow, I see what you did there. You made a joke. You made a joke using Trix's name and applied it to be like the word trigonometry, but instead it's trigonometry. I see. I see. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Okay. I break, I fix. The chat box was once broken, but now it is no more. I have remade and reforged that which was broken. Like that sword in Lord of the Rings. You know? It's like my chat. I took the shards of the sword of Isildur and whatever. I really wish I could make your name green, Trix. I really wish I could. But the only way I could do that is if I made everyone's names green. Unless I made you a mod, and then I made it green. Then Annie would complain that they couldn't be purple. It's just a whole thing. No one gets to be the color they want. Only that was a functionality. I think it is a thing on Twitch. You can, like, your viewers can decide, like, I want to be this color. Right? And then you use badges to indicate who's who. I think. I'm not a Twitch connoisseur, okay? I don't know. It's a theory, a game theory. Anyways, before I went to break to feast upon pizza, what were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about Keanu Reeves and Sonic. Yeah. And Shadow. Member. That's how the song goes, right? I love the idea of just an absolute, just redneck Shadow. Oh God. You miss Matt Pat? We all miss Matt Pat. Matt Pat will live on in our hearts. Never forgotten. You know what's gonna happen more? It's gonna happen more. All of our favorite YouTubers, they are aging, they are retiring. That's why I'm here. That's why we're here. A new generation of entertainment has arrived. Oh, think of the people who will come after us What weird new form of entertainment will there be beyond VTubers? You've heard of YouTubers. And then there were VTubers, but now there's, I don't know. Now there's ZTubers. Whoa, they're so zany. Whoa, they scream in 5 dimensions. Whoa. On the Z axis. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm out of my mind. I'm out of my gourd. You know? Some people are in their gourds. I'm out of mine. I was previously in mine, but nope. I had a mind once. Crazy. I was crazy once. Haha. Get it? Because references. I referenced. There you go. There you go. Yeah. It was a good joke, wasn't it? That's what we call in comedy a callback. Yeah. 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 I know. Incredible mastery of terminology. Crazy. Oh. Never watched it. What are you... What? You're confusing me, Metallic. Bum 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 bum. I don't really know what the fuck we are talking about anymore. I am lost in my mind. It is a labyrinth of bullshit. Oh, bongos. Oh my god. Oh. Incredible. I've never seen this before. It's definitely the first time that Metallic has ever used the bongos command, honey. Here, we can even be like, hold on. Hold on, I'm typing. Is this the first time Metallic has ever used the bongos command? Oh. Damn, the bot knows. The bot knows. The machine knows! Oh. I love that scene in The Office. He drives into the koi pond. The machine knows! Bum, 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 bum. It has been 3 hours, oh my god. Oh. Time keeps going. In the emotion. The time it goes. But as we've learned today, the time that flows is time that is no mo. Now you put that on a bumper sticker or something. I don't know. Wow, deep quotes. Deep quotes with Sokar, Starfire. Here at the Sanctuary, honey, we like to go deep. Don't quote that. Okay, that's really bad out of context. I don't know. Here at the Sanctuary, we We keep it real. We... Yes, going deep. We plumb new depths that have never been plumbed before. We really reach... we really reach for inspiration, motivation. Yep. That's me, Sokar Starfire, diving into your heart. Bum, 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 bum. There was something I was gonna talk about, but I don't remember. Not tomatoes. Oh my god. You know that scene in... Was it The Two Towers? I want to say it's The Lord of the Rings. The Two Towers. Where that guy, the fucking... He's not the king, but he really thinks himself to be in a position of authority over Minas Tirith. I forgot the name of his position, but his name is like Denethor, I think. And there's a scene of him where he's like, sing me a song. And then he like grabs this tomato and just hum, hum, hum. And the camera like zooms in on him eating the tomato. And then Mary is like in the corner like, and he's like, hum, hum, hum. You know? It's a weird ass scene. Why? Why did they... Like, maybe they were going for some kind of symbolism, right? Like, oh, Denethor, he's just like... His personality, man, he's losing himself in his greed and his gluttony as a way of dealing with his grief and his insecurities as the ruling steward. But, like, the camera shots are so unnecessary. That's like the only part of Lord of the Rings that I was like, huh? Was the close-up on Denethor's lips that were dripping with tomato juice. Sing me a song. Anyways, your tomato emoji made me think of that. But his song, like, I don't know, he's just singing his song, and then like the camera zooms out and shows everything, and it's like, oh, the world is just going on while he's eating his tomato. Those are excellent movies, by the way. By the way, honey, I love the Tolkien stuff. Okay, I may not be super nerd, but I am nerd enough, and they're great, and very quotable and memeable. There was that one scene where Bilbo is like, you know, just chilling, relaxing, all cool, and then he sees the ring around Frodo's neck and he's like, ah! And then oh, sorry. I don't know what came over me, Frodo. But like the CGI they did for his face was so crazy. Or I could do it angry. Ah, this is my Bilbo face. Ah. At the elf place, yeah. Rivendell. With the guy from The Matrix as the elf guy. That was Arwen's father. I can't remember. Elrond, right? His name was Elrond. He was the guy from The Matrix. Oh. It him. Yep. And they got Sean Bean. He was Boromir. Yeah. They got a bunch of names in there. Of course Boromir died. Of course. He was arrowed to the point of unaliveness. Oh, Sean Bean. Bum, bum, bum. They cast it into the fire. Yes. Destroy it! Wait. Destroy it! Cast it into the fire! No. There. Perfect rendition. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am the one-man show. Just reenacting the entire plot of Lord of the Rings as just one character, just pantomiming. There was this really funny video on YouTube back in the day. You know, back when they used to do what they called the YouTube poops, which was just a really stupid, immature way to just say parody. You remember those? And there was one of them that was for Lord of the Rings. And when I was a stupid kid, I would watch that one. It was so funny. I would like start off the movie and Galadriel, I think was her name, whatever. She'd be like, "Oh, great change has come. I can smell it in the air." And then I was like, ah! It was just like that kind of humor, but like, you know. You used to watch King of the Hill YouTube poops. Whitey bees. Oh, YouTube. How you've grown. How you have matured. Since the poop and fart jokes of yore. Bum, 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 bum. There were a lot of them with Gandalf. He would just be like, and then, you know, bum, 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 bum. There was one compilation we were watching of Star Wars that was like, it was like a That's What She Said compilation. So he'd be like, you know, that scene when they're in the asteroid. It's awfully moist in here. And then, that's what she do. Like they would just take random lines. It was really stupid, but you know. I remember there was sus as a funny random word. Sus. Ah, yes. Suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Wasn't that like something that came from wasn't the whole sus thing something that came out of Among Us? Among Us? I think. I don't really say stuff like that because it feels weird. You know? If I say it ironically. Hello! Hello, D. Hi. Hello. A wave. Wave. Hi, honey. I'm waving to everyone today. I'm like doing the Queen's wave. Bum, 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 bum. From the Among Us. Yeah. That was a trend in it. You know, you want to know confession? Confession for me. I've never played Among Us. That was supposed to be reverbed, but I guess I missed the button. I never played it. I watched it. And I watched those like Vtuber collabs of like 20 people where they all just sound like and you can't hear anything. Man, those sucked. It's like, man, I'd love to hear my favorite VTuber play this game, but I can't hear anything. But that was like a popular thing for a while. It was like people trying to maximize the player count, you know? Never played it, never, ever. Never. Never. Do I even have it? Let's see. Nope. I don't think I do even have it. Bum, 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 bum. No, I don't. I missed that train. You know, but I always say I'm not trendy at all. I can't keep up. I can't keep up with these things. I come back to it years later. Sokar's first time playing Among Us. Someday you'll get that stream. I don't know when. There was the SFM with the Team Fortress 2. Oh, I forgot about those. Wait. I forgot about those. I remember watching a lot of those, a lot of the Gmod things, especially when I was a teenager. There was like this whole series with like the G-Man and like his day at work or something. I remember laughing myself to death over those. But if I watched it now, I'd probably think it was dumb. They also had some like Zelda SFMs I remember watching a lot. They added a lot of updates. Oh. I wouldn't doubt it. I'm sure it's been very heavily updated. You know, I got on the Lethal Company trend though. Hey, that was one I actually managed to get on. Yeah. So I can be cool when I choose to be. I'm hip. I'm with it. Hello, fellow kids. It's like that meme. I need to get that meme and then like like copy and paste my face over the guy holding the skateboard. Hello, fellow kids. Boom, 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 boom. I feel that way a lot of the time, especially in like the VTubing space. I feel like I'm just a little late to the party, you know? I'm never gonna catch up. I'll never catch up. Everyone else is just all like, you know, saying things like sus and for real and on God, no cap, Riz. I'm just like, honey, I don't understand. Don't remember that movie with Bush? I don't either, actually. Wait. Now I'm curious where the meme actually came from. Where did let's see. How do you do, fellow kids? A 2012 episode of 30 Rock entitled The Tuxedo Begins. He plays a character that is a private eye, and his character has a scene in which he remembers the time he went undercover as a high school student in a parody of 21 Jump Street. This is what Google says. The almighty Google has spoken. So, it was a show, apparently. It was. That was in fact a show. Although I liked Hilda's spin on it. Hello, fellow twinks. God, I still. It's been I don't know how many months it's been, but I was like, man, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna make that, and then I didn't. I have all these great ideas that never materialize. I just take note of them. But yeah, I was gonna be like, I was gonna change my sub alert from "Hello there" to "Hello there, fellow twinks," because at the time, I thought it was funny. And I don't know. Just the idea of just Obi-Wan Kenobiing your way into a social gathering and just being like, "Hello there, fellow twinks." Oh. Are you bongoing me? Again? How many times? How many times have you bongoed me today? At least 3 that I can think of. At least 3. I'm gonna have bruises on those spots in my head. Thanks to you. Thanks to you. Good thing we don't have claws in the bongo cat. That would be painful. He's scratching me up. So cute, I know, so kawaii. I don't actually know a whole lot of Japanese aside from what I overhear. I also... Hold on. I can make him appear on demand. So if you guys were like, man, where's the bongo cat? Where is the... Did you know a declawed cat lives in pain for their entire... What? Ooh, don't tell me that. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Yikes. Really? I had a cat who was declawed, but we didn't declaw him. His previous owners did. And he was so sweet, but that's gonna make me sad if he was in pain the whole time. He was like an orange cat. We named him Tiger because he had stripes. Wait, no crying. There's no crying allowed in the sanctuary. Don't cry. Don't. I'll cheer you up. I will cheer you up. Shit. Hold on. Wait. Wait. See? I could even pin it to me. Hold on. Wait. I have an idea. I know what will brighten up your day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Are you ready? So we got one here, and then we could have one here. And then we could have actually I shouldn't do that because if you redeem something it'll like overlap. Let me see where could I put this guy? Where could I put this little guy? Where should he be? Where could he be? I don't know. I could put him down here. He's just chilling. And then if you type in bongos, then maybe a third bongo cat will appear. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. It's possible. What did I walk into? You walked into greatness. You have walked into glory. Welcome back, Leah. Welcome back. You know what I want? I want a version of the bongo cat that is an Emberling. That's what I want. That would be so cute. Look at that! Oh my god, they're synchronized. Whoa! Crazy. You guys are just beating all over me. Slap, slap, slap. What else can we get in here? I don't know if this would work. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna just end up covering. See, it's covering them. And it doesn't even fit me properly. See? Ah! My ears! What's my favorite animal? My favorite animal? Let me think. My favorite animal, I feel like it'd just be kind of an easy answer if I just said jackal, right? But like, you know, like black jackals? Like Anubis? Kind of cool. They're kind of neat. When I was in high school, I was like really into wolves. I was that kid. Maybe wolves as well, as fucking edgy as that might be. I have a lot of surprises. I know. I'm full of surprises. I am. You might even call me the last surprise. Your last surprise. Never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is up too fast for eyes. You're like, ooh, foxes. Foxes are good. Can I just say canines? Would that be an acceptable answer? I can't be made to choose between jackals, wolves, and foxes. I just like the canines. Boo 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 boo. I just realized the jelly is pinned to me. Isn't it? How many of these do you think we could get? Is it possible? Is it possible? Do you think we could have an army? An army of bongo cats? I wonder. Maybe. What if I put it behind? No, it needs to be in front. Bum, 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 bum. There's so many. There's a lot happening. The internet ruined me. The second I hear the word wolf, my brain starts playing, I'm the alpha. I'm the leader. Oh. There's too much bongo cat. There's too much bongo cat. I've changed my mind. Whoa, look at how the lighting changes. You can't quite see. Over here, maybe. That's so interesting. The little, like, marks turn red. Ooh, put that over here. That pink. Ooh. Can I Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Ah! Staring into your soul. Get out of here. Get out of here, Bongo. Bum, 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 bum. Ever wondered what I might look like with cat ears? Because I have cat ears in here. But it's like kind of hard to cover up my existing ears because I have to make them big. You know? I have to be like... It's so hard to get right. I already have ears. I already have ears, honey. I can't do that. It don't work. It looks dumb. I have... No? I have sunglasses. Because I'm cool. So when I turn my head, they kind of slide into my face. And I don't know why. I hate it. Why are you doing that? Go away. Stop. I have... Oh! I think I found a blanket that might work. This is the one that I used before. Yes. Yes. But all this other shit is in the way. Fuck. Ah! There we go. There we are. See, now it worked. It looks like I'm like, you know, I've got my hands together like I'm scheming something, you know? What? What am I up to next? You'll never know. Would it look better with a cloak off? Maybe it would fit better. Let me see. Maybe. Kind of. Sort of. I don't know. I got a weirdly shaped body. I don't have the right... I'm too slender, honey. I'm the slender man. I don't fit into this blanket. I'm too broad-chested, slender. You have a lot of surprises, like opening Christmas gifts. Christmas gifts? Honey. Hold on, wait. You want a Christmas gift? Let me see. Let me see. I might have something for you. We have this. Now this is the bottom. Oh, it looks like I'm... Oh, it looks like I'm in it. This is the bottom. And every bottom needs a top. Right? Right. So, Where's the top? Here. I can make a box. Oh God! Oh no! Resizing the wrong thing. Here. Okay. Now, I need a bow. Do I have a bow? I don't know. I don't know if I have a bow. I don't think I have a bow, sadly. But there, you get a box. I'll put this on there, you know? Here you go. There's the bow. The bow is a rainbow mustache. There you go. Merry Crimbo. Even though it's April. What else? Maybe we could. Oh, I have this. Haha, cause I'm so funny. I'm just a clown. Okay, we're done with that. We're done with that. I have. I have an egg. Do you like egg? Have some egg. Yay! Egg. There's also like an option to censor for some reason. I don't know why. So can I make a censored egg? Like it's just that hideous. It's like Zelda, where like it didn't turn out right. Oh, it just makes a shape that's blurry. That's so weird. Ooh. Oh. Ah! How strange. I guess maybe that's something that could be used, possibly, but it's pretty complicated to get to. Hey, have you ever wondered, boy, wonder what Sokar Starfire looks like with a tail. Imagine. Well, you don't have to imagine anymore because oh my God. Whoa. It's a tail. It's not pinned to me, so it's not moving. Oh. Hold on. Wait. Try again. Okay, let's try this again with more feeling. With more feeling. But now it's gonna be on top of everything. How? Honey, I don't know how. I don't know how to make the tail stay. How to make it move. Oh well. There's bunny ears. Sokar, what do you look like with bunny ears? Have you ever wanted this? Well, now you don't have to wonder because, hey, these might actually work. These might actually, wait, God, I can. Almost. Oh, it's so close. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's okay. You can kind of still see it, but hold on. Hold. He is cooking. He is simmering. Okay. Then we need to rotate. Rotate. Oh. Ah. Look at that. Oh my God. I am now a bunny. They're like oversized to cover the ears that I actually have. It looks so dumb. Get them off. They're disproportional. You know, I'm all about proper body representation, and those ears are disproportional. It's an unfair representation of actual, bunny VTubers, I think. I don't wanna offend any bunny VTubers out there with the unrealistic expectation of ears that I'm setting. You can hear what people think. Yes, my ears are like radar dishes. Just they swivel in every direction. What else? What is this? And why does it exist? I found a cat sign. I found this. Maybe there's a cat in the box. Could be. Maybe. There could be. Ready to pounce at any time. You know I have lights. Look at this. Watch. I have these. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Imagine if we actually had lighting. They're Christmas lights, so whatever. But imagine if I actually had some lighting in this place. Boom, 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 boom. It doesn't really match the vibe. Not gonna lie, we got like some Nightmare Before Christmas thing happening now. Because we're combining like elements of, two holidays here. There's that. I have a hat that doesn't fit me because, well, you'll see. My ears just poke through, you know? Man. Nothing fits me! My ears are just always cut. No. How dare you suggest? How dare you suggest that I have my ears cut? Wow. This music does not match the decorations. I guess it is kind of terrifying. You think of it in that way. I have a hammer. I do have a hammer. So watch out, Metallic. You watch out. I will give you the hammer. Okay? I'll do it. I need to move my chat box so that these things actually will, like, you know, interact. There we go. Now you're being bonked by the hammer. Imagine just coming into the stream and not knowing what is happening. Imagine being absolutely confused. What else do we got? What else do you think? Well, I have a helmet. Why? I bet you it won't even fit. That's what she said. What is this? And why does it have a green cross on it? Why? That's weird. That's kind of strange. Is that like a European thing? In Europe, is it green to indicate medical? Because in the US, it's red. Bum, 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 bum. It's the helmet the Japanese wear? What? I don't know. I don't know these things. You think I know? Because I don't. I know something I do know. And the thing that I do know is I like hot cocoa, honey. Do you like hot cocoa? Here, have some hot cocoa. I'll stop bashing you with my hammer. You've been properly punished, so now you get reward. There you go. What about, hey, how about, I'm thinking, I'm looking and I'm thinking. Oh, are these the sunglasses that actually work? Oh shit, don't make me tiny. Excuse you. Here we go. Now these are the ones for me. There we go. Now I'm cool. Now I am cool. Now I am what the kids call Pog. Get these obnoxious lights out of here. My God, I hate Christmas decorations. I'm like the Grinch. Okay. Yeah. Now I'm cool. No. No. Ah! Can't stop growing. Okay. Now I'm the coolest. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Cause when you're this cool, there's nothing you can do. See my eyebrows moving. Oh, how about a chair? You know, I'm really feeling like I need to kick back, relax. Oh God, it's attached to my ass. Whoa! Ah! Okay, so quite a few things have gone wrong in the past few seconds, but I will fix them. But I will. Wait, I know exactly what happened. I know exactly what went wrong. Hold on, I swear I have a body below the nip. I do, definitely. Where's this? Here. There. Okay. Why is my chair jiggling? My chair's really jiggling. This is like one of those personal massage chairs, honey. It's just, you know. How do I grab it? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, oh no, you guys, the chair! It's stuck to my upper body, and I can't get it off. Oh no. Uh-oh. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be some way to get this shit off my back. There has to be. If we go into... Wait. Go into object, item, scene. We can find the thing. No? We'll go here. Go... I'd have to remove everything just to get this chair off of me. Get it off. Get it. Ah! I guess I have to. Damn. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait. I know how to fix this. I know. There. It's part of you now. No. I escaped the cycle. All I wanted to do was sit in a chair. And instead, it merged into my upper spine. I had to have it surgically removed. Common Vtuber problem. You're always getting stuff pinned into your flesh, including other VTubers. That will happen. You're collabing, and then like you position them too closely, and they just stick. We're all made of Velcro, actually. That's what it is. VTuber flesh is actually made out of Velcro, so everything sticks. Goodbye, Jiggly guy. I just met you 4 minutes ago. You were a great friend. Ah, Jiggly guy. Live on in our hearts. A jiggling and a jiggling in our memories. It's like a parasite. It just feeds The jiggly chair. Bum, bum, bum. Ugh. Can I manage to get the chair to work? I really wanted to. What about the couch? Maybe I can get a couch to work. But the couch is like... Does that work? I don't know. Hi, honey. Welcome to another cozy coffee conversation. Here in the sanctuary on my couch. Sleeping stream. Are you really gonna try to sleep to this? You could try. I challenge you. I challenge. Wait. There. This is very uncomfortable. But I'm here now. Wait. There. Just, I'm just hanging around. Just laying down. Boy, I really hope those bongo cats don't show up again. They're kind of obnoxious. Always bongoing. And I am just trying to lay down and just, catch some Z's. But those bongo cats, they don't know when to quit. And quite frankly, haha, it doesn't work. I've beaten you. You know why it's not working? It's because I have a menu open in VTube Studio, I think. Maybe. Either that or I didn't actually break it, and that would suck. I don't think that I did. Here we go. Oh shit, he's back. Oh no. Oh, he's like, they're like, wait. It's like a massage. The bongo cat. The bongo cats are here to provide their services. They're here to wring out the stress and senselessly beat me to death until I feel better. Yup. There. Oh, that's the spot. Right there. Yup. I don't know why the original bongo cat doesn't appear over my head anymore. I wonder if when I cleared all my item scenes, it affected that. Oh, it's like, let me experiment. If I do that, Okay, it works. It does work. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Possibly it was still under cooldown. It's like a World of Warcraft spell that was still under cooldown. You know what I need? I need like some kiwis. I need some like kiwi slices over my eyes. That's what I need. But I don't think I have anything like that. Sadly. I'm gonna give myself a blanket. Maybe. But it's not long enough. It barely covers anything. I don't know how I feel about this. By using a hand towel for a blanket? What is this? Unacceptable. A blanket for a Jazeera Hilda. Bum, bum, bum. You know what really Let me think here. I'm looking through my selections here. What if I had a candy cane? Candy cane. This is the life. Candy cane. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm laying back with hard candy. Whoa, it's glowing. Wait. I fell off the couch. Oh. Ow. Ooh. What's happening? What is going on? Why am I upside down? Yeah. You shouldn't lay down with stuff in your mouth. Well, look, it was funny. It was funny. It was funny. It was for a bit. Get this out of here. Okay. Resuming my... Oh shit, the couch is rotating. This whole bit has just gone wrong. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Wait. Oh. Firmly grasp your Sokar by the ears. Okay. So there I was, alone and afraid, in the void, with the bongo cats that never end, never cease. They continue to just an endless barrage of bongoing, and they never stop. Gravity left the chat room. Gravity left the chat room a long time ago. There was no gravity here. Those hearts that are going down, I bet you I can make them go up. Wait. Watch as the gravity disappears before your very eyes. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. What's happening? What's going on? I feel lighter. I feel lighter than, oh. Goodbye, bongo cats. Goodbye. Oh. I'm ascending. Ascending. Yeah. I'm like a bat now. Ah! That's the noise the bats make, didn't you know? Ah! Oh, what am I doing? I'm crazy. I've been saying, bongo cats, you have overstayed your welcome. You have overstayed your welcome. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. 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 And the couch, too. Also, can we turn the gravity back on? Can we? These hearts are not going the right way. There. Okay. Okay, crisis averted, you guys. All right. I think the anomalies that we detected in the sanctuary today have been fixed. And we're gonna be fine. And we're gonna be fine. Nothing else could possibly occur. I mean, you would think, but Sokar, I don't know. This little pocket dimension seems pretty unstable, but I would say no. No, everything's under control. Totally under control. And why wouldn't it be under control? Because it is. Because it is. That's why. You know? It is. And maybe you think, oh no, Sokar, I can't help but doubt you. I can't help but doubt you. In a world where gravity turns off, bongo cats can spontaneously appear. I mean, for all we know, it could very well be possible that it could rain eggs. And you know, I don't think that would happen. I don't think that would. Where'd all these eggs come from? What did you do? Chat, what did you do? What is happening? Why are there eggs in my sanctuary? Oh my god, are they falling faster? Are they increasing in speed? Honey, what are you doing? Yeah. Get these eggs out of here. Why are there eggs? Get them out. Get them out. Oh. See, I think things are fine now. Oh, man. Crazy. I don't know what's going on today. I don't know what is going on. Reality has been shifting in a different direction. A new direction. I don't know why. I guess this is what happens when you've had your pocket dimension going for close to a year now, right? You never know what could happen. I mean, it might start raining Pepsi. That would be crazy. You know, it might be. But why are they pink? What flavor of that beverage is that? That's crazy. Get that out of here. Imagine how painful that would be. Imagine if it actually rained soda cans. That would hurt to get hit with one of those. Oh. Is it Strawberry Crush? There you go. Hey. I like that. I like that idea. That's a good idea. Oh, man. You know, for everything that has occurred today, man, what is that strange sensation? I'm feeling a little like, oh, man, something feels a little wavy. You know, what's that? What? Oh my God! Oh. That was weird. I felt like I was beginning to turn into liquid. That was strange. That was really weird. Huh. I don't know what that was about. Anyways, like I was saying, Strawberry Crush, no, that's a pretty good beverage, and I think I love strawberries. You know, I have pretty fond memories of going out with my grandmama and picking some strawberries from her garden, and we come back inside and wash them and munch on them, and I would pour sugar on mine to make them extra sweet. It was pretty good. Oh! What was that? What was that, honey? What? But yeah, and you know what else I like? I really like blueberries, raspberries. Man, is there a berry that I don't like? I don't know. Couldn't really tell you. But you know what I do think? Oh! Started to turn into a berry. Everything is under control. Da. Everything is under control. You may think, no. Oh! You may think, Sokar, nothing could possibly be under control. Look at the insanity that has been happening. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely wild. And what if I told you you were wrong? What if I told you that, in fact, actually, that'd be a great effect to combine with the chair. Wouldn't it? Oh. What is this one? What is vertical jump? Oh. What? I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Now, what about... What is happening? What is occurring right now. Oh. Ah! Oh. Oh. Oh, honey. Oh, this is great. Wait, I want to make it so that like I have a really tiny face. Ready? It's so difficult to do. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Now that is some like abstract art. What if? Ah! Pretty funny. Now that's what I call good old-fashioned entertainment. What does this one do? Okay, so if you weren't able to catch on, nothing was actually happening at random the entire time. I was just fucking with you and actually applying things in the background. So, oh! What is this? Why is that a feature? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. It's supposed to be like a... That's kind of cool, though. Ah! Ah! Interesting. I still don't really know how to use this. It makes me think of like a music video. You know? Oh, they just don't understand me. So I have to make a 2000s music video to describe. What does a fog amount do? Fog! I don't know. Sokar outside the window. Whoa! Why is there pink? I'm just outside the window watching. Hello. Hi, honey. What are you doing in there? What are you doing? Huh? Couldn't help but notice. You look all nice and warm and dry where you are. But I'm out here and I'm all getting rained on. Ah! Would you let me in? Would you let in a stray Sokar? My hair is gonna get all wet. It's gonna get all frizzy and... Ugh. Please. What about... What if... Hold on. You might have heard of... What does this do? Huh? Oh. Huh. I'm becoming... Numbers! Whoa. Whoa. That's weird looking. Oh. That's weird. Oh. Huh? I can just become a pixelated character. Oh, I can be like a green. It's like I don't know. I was trying to do like an 8-bit thing, but that's not really, I don't know. It's kind of weird looking. That's all I could say. Woo! Edge detection. Are you detecting the edge? One step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. What does that do? I don't see a different. Oh. Oh. Oh, look at that. That's kind of cool. It's like cell shading or something, huh? Ooh. Ooh. Cool. Oh my god! I've become your new god now. I'm so shiny. Oh. Ah! Whoa! 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 God, that almost hurt my eyes a little bit. That hurt my eyes a little bit. How about lens distortion? This is my favorite one. This is my favorite one. It is so much fun. Beep. Huh. According to my calculations, you're incorrect. Hello. I've been working out. You know, I got that trapezoid body type. Yep. Oh my god. Wow. I'm really working out. My spine is, hold on. Boy, you know, I remember when I could stand up straight, but now even that part of me is no longer straight. What are you doing over there? Oh. I thought I would just. Let me just mosey on up here. Whoa. Huh. Hello, my name is Sokar Starfire. Whoa. Oh my god, my mouth looks huge. Oh. I have a bit of a big mouth, I've been told. I just don't know when to stop yapping. And if you don't stop yapping, you'll end up like me. with an oversized mouth. It's true. Whoa. Oh. So, anyways, Cindy was like, oh my god. And I was like, totally, girl. You know, I think that Jem is cheating on you. And Cindy was like, oh my god, I think, you know, you might be right. I thought that bitch, fucking, Stacy. Oh my god. That's just what the, Anyways. I'm having a gander. I'm looking over in this direction to see what I could see. What do you think is over there? I don't know. I don't know what could be. What could be over here? I don't know, Timothy. Maybe if we look over here. Maybe if we look over in that there direction, might find what we're looking for. God, my chin is so perfectly chiseled, like handsome Squidward. What did I just walk into? Hello, Talk with K. Welcome to whatever this has become. Oh, and it's just beginning. You thought it was over, but it is just begun. Looks like I'm posing for like a painting or something. Oh. Anyways, how are you? How are you, Talk with Care? How are you doing today? Oh my god. I'm doing just fine. My ears look like horns now. Woo, 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 woo. You're super excited for tomorrow. Oh, what's happening tomorrow, honey? Tell me. What's going on? Oh. Whoa. There's two of me. We're like the Ouroboros. We're like the Ouroboros. Ooh. Debut day. It's the butt day? Oh my god. Oh my OMG. OMG. Oh my stars. Are you telling me tomorrow is the day of the butt? I'm so happy for you. Here's something. Here's a little bit of advice from me, okay? Don't worry about however cringe you might be tomorrow on your special day. 'Cause look at me. Look at me, honey. And if I can do it, you can do it. I'm curious. Okay, hold on. Wait. God. Where do I begin and where do I end? Oh. It looks like I have a really tall chef hat on. Oh, yes, oui. You see, I am the chef. I'll be your chef for the evening. My name is Sokar. Sokar Starfire. I am here to give you the best pasta you ever had. Anyways, here's my advice for you. Don't worry, everyone's debut is a little cringe. We're going to be watching my debut on the 4th of May, and you'll see how cringe it was. I suggest perhaps you play something that relaxes you. So, because you will be very nervous probably, so yes. Oui. I would suggest planning your day in a way that would make you feel comfortable. You know, at this restaurant, oh God. At this restaurant, it's the sanctuary. We serve smiles. We serve smiles and motivation, inspiration. Yes. Oh. I'm just a disembodied head now. It's what my career has become. You're playing a mystery game though. That sounds nice. That sounds fun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, I don't like that. Woo 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 woo. Whoa. Oh God. It's a little too close. A little too close for comfort. Why is that one ear insist on going over there? There'll be 7 VTubers in your chat. Maybe less nervous, but more nervous at the same time. You know how many VTubers I had in my chat? None! Not a single one! It was just me and Annie and maybe like one friend. Oh. Oh. I have a massive pimple on the side of my face. It just bulged. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Oh, I just, I felt like dancing, so I thought maybe I would just, move to the left and you move to the right. Oh. I need to zoom way out. Oh shit. Wait. Look at I'm moving my hips. I got those hips. These hips don't lie. Where's my arms? What do you mean? Where's my arms? Huh? 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 Oh my God, I got the cake. I got the whole bakery back here. I'm reading your comments, just kind of looking them over. Huh? Ah. Oh, that's an interesting one. Oh. 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 Whoa! My head is very fluid. Well, I wish you best of luck with your endeavors, honey. I think you are gonna do great. You are gonna be really good at that, and you are going to have fun. That's the most important part of VTubing. Okay, let's stop. We're gonna seriously break something if I keep going any further. I'm so small. I'm so tiny. Bah! I hope you enjoyed. I also noticed we have made it to hour 5. Hour 5. Why is my mouse low sensitivity again? Oh, in your arrogance, you lowered your mouse sensitivity. Man, it's the most annoying feature of this mouse. It's like it has different profiles, and I tried deleting the other profiles, but because they're default, they can't be deleted. They just come back. And it keeps switching to them. Grr. Grr, I say. Rar. Bum, 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 bum. Also, I really hope I wasn't clicking on anything outside of the window. I wasn't really paying attention when I was clicking and dragging. It's fine. The only other thing I had open over there was Discord. So hey, maybe some people got their messages reacted to and they're wondering why. I don't know. That's one of the things that drives me crazy about modern, I guess, instant text messaging or whatever, right? It's it's so easy to accidentally mistap, right? And then you end up liking a comment or something from forever ago, and then the person gets notified, and then it's awkward. You know? Hello, Vucky. Hi. Hello, welcome back to this place. You missed all the fun. You missed all the fun. Where's the dogs? What dogs? What are you talking about? Dogs? Are you feeling okay? Are you feeling all right? It's okay. It's okay. You know, sometimes I like to imagine things too. The shoulder dogs. Oh, you mean the bongo cats? You mean the bongo cats? I see one right there. I can bring them back if you really want them. Did you guys miss them? Bum, 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 bum. Those are cats, they sure are. It's a meme. The bongo cat meme. And I can add some more. There's always room for more bongo cat. There. One on each shoulder. Bum, 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 bum. There. Oh! Ooh. Oh my goodness. I think I might get up and make some coffee. I'll do that. I do think. And I'll come back, okay? If you've been singing for the past hour or so, honey, it's time to stretch. It's time to get up, have a little stretch break, okay? And if you are feeling a little parched from talking and or laughing, make sure you hydrate as well, honey. I'll be right back. Bop. Bop. Hi, honey. I'm back. I got my coffee. You like the pose I ended on? I was purposely trying to see what is the most ridiculous pose I could end on. Huh. I can't believe you guys are still here. Man, I'm glad I could be entertaining for this long. I feel like I know how to entertain for 6 hours straight. You're leaving that. No! Get back in here. No. You made me cry. You don't want me to cry, do you? What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy that it's been 5 hours already of this. But, like, I love doing what I do. I don't know. I'm just myself. I feel like some people are a little too serious, you know? And I hope I never lose sight of the fun and the charm of VTubing. Cause like, for me, it's not just a matter of, oh, you know, why be a VTuber? For the privacy or whatever? It's not just that. It's also just the fact that I can do crazy things like I did earlier today. That, you know, I can't do IRL. I can just become a puddle and just fluid all over the screen and be silly. Get into all kinds of silly little skits and things, so yeah. Why be so serious? Life is too short to be serious, make serious face. Oh. At some point, especially during my streaming, I realized that. Like when I first started, I was all like, man, I gotta do X, Y, and Z, but now I'm just silly. I'm just a silly little VTuber boy, and I embrace it. I used to have an IRL, I used to be a flesh tuber, as they say. I used to have a camera that would just show me and not any of this. It was a long time ago. So like I've also got experience with YouTubing. Just don't have any experience with VTubing. I guess now I do. I have almost a year. Almost a year. Just be yourself and have fun. Exactly. I agree. I agree. Especially these days. Especially in these times we live in. It's important. I think it's real important to have fun. Oh, yeah, that's my hot take. You know, the hottest take I could ever have is life is short and you should just live, you know? Life is short, just live. Just do it. Be silly, be yourself, have fun. Oh, woo, woo. I hope that you guys are getting it done today, you know? I like to have my streams be like in the background. So maybe you're working on something, maybe you got some chores, got some homework to catch on, whatever it is. Maybe I can entertain you while you're doing those things, or distract you. Or distract you. Hopelessly distract you. I don't know. I just wanna put myself out there, you know? So you can bongo cat me all day. It's fine. It's fine. You just keep bongoing and keep bongoing. Sure. If it means you get a smile, I'm doing it. This coffee is really good. Can I just say, completely unrelated to any of the inspirational hee ha ha stuff that I've been talking about, this coffee is really good. Oh, I can't believe. How many weeks left do we have before the big streamiversary, huh? Like 2 weeks? Oh my god! You know, I'm always so hard on myself. This is something that I have periodically talked about. I do have an issue with that where I'm constantly like thinking, oh, I talk too much about myself. I shouldn't be feeling that way. Oh, but like for once, I want to say that I am proud of myself. I can't believe, you know, a year that I would be here, that I would meet as many people as I have. And I'm just happy to be here. I think I can give myself permission to say that much. It feels good to be happy, you know? Because I used to not be in a place where I felt that great. I'm still working on myself, but for the most part, I'm in a good place. Gonna start work making sushis and salads in some days. Ooh, metallic fruit. Hopefully you don't put any metallic fruit into those things. I'm excited for you. New job, new JOB job. He says, I'm so sleepy. Good night, everyone. And Sokar, thank you very much for the fun stream. It really did put a smile on my face. Bye-bye. Bye, honey. Wait. Bye, honey. Mwah. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I'm glad that I could help. Anytime. The smile makes it all worth it. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. What if I did? Well, They can't connect you to me. I didn't tell you to do that. That's all you. Metallic fruit. It's in your name. I will deny all association. I will not be implicated. That's cool though. Sushis and salads, huh? Interesting. I feel like making sushi would be very interesting because, I don't know, sushi seems complicated to me. Salad, I feel like, is like pretty like straightforward, but sushi can be like a real art form. Yes. The way they like plate everything. Cooking the rice is the hard part. Oh, man, you know, I've never cooked rice. I'm afraid to ever try. I would probably fuck it up somehow. I would probably burn it. Also slicing the salmon and stuff. Ooh, I got a thing about. Yeah, I can't be near the sharp things. No way. That's gotta be really tough though, I couldn't imagine. But good for you. Hey, if you have the aptitude, you got the skill, I'm proud of you. See, you can do something I can't do. The ability to slice and dice. I wonder if you would enjoy Dave the Diver. Metallic. What if you would enjoy that game? I mean, because like that game has a lot to do with that occupation. Like you run a sushi place and I don't know. Never played it. I'm gonna have to play it at some point. Someday. At some point in some time. I think Annie's been playing it. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, Annie's been playing it tonight. Bum, bum. More like serving tea most of the part. Oh. Serving tea. Well, Metallic, if I ever happen to visit your tea house, I want sweet tea. Please, a little extra sugar. I would like a sweet tea. Two of my favorite flavors are sweet and spicy. Yum yum. Is that the tea emoji? Do they have tea? Of course they do. Is that green tea though? I'm not a green tea guy. I'll admit, I'm not a green tea guy. I like the black tea. They have tea. Do they? They have the tea, honey. Bo, bo, bo. What else did I have to say? I think it's important not to compare yourself to other people. Back on the note of, content creation and doing what you love. But, big but, it is important that you compare your work, right? Compare your content. Try to learn. Try to improve. Oh my god, I got bongo, 3 bongo. 3 bongo, 1 bongo, 2 bongo, 3 bongo. And so I've been very self-reflective, and I'm always trying to do better, trying to make things better, trying to make things more fun for you guys. That's kind of been where my head has been at lately. The self-improve. You should be using your envy and jealousy. I saw this in a video lately. God, I wish I could remember the guy. He was a Vtuber. He was talking about this. He was saying how, it's completely natural to feel envy, to feel jealousy, to feel like, man, I wish I had what they have. Wish I could, be there or do this and do that. It's just how you use it, right? Use it for self-improvement, not for self-deprecation. The moment you start telling yourself that, I'm just not enough, I'm just trash, that's not good. That's not healthy. No. Isn't that video in your watch history? Oh, probably. You're probably right. Wow. Modern problems require modern solutions. I just know, even if I can't find it, and maybe, I don't know. I just know I found his words very, very respectable. Like, because that is a thing. And you see it manifest in positive ways and in negative ways throughout the VTuber space. It's just like one of those things where, like, man, try and use it in a positive way. You don't have to, you can have a sense of rivalry that is friendly, Where you want to see each other succeed because it'll make you better. It'll give you something to learn from, So I want everyone to succeed. I do. So I can learn from you. So I can study your moves and be better. And then you can learn from me. And it's just a back and forth of friendly camaraderie. Who's my VTuber rival? All of them. All of them. I will learn from them. Every single one I will learn from. I will study. But again, it's not like in a malicious way, right? No. It comes out of a yearning for wanting to improve myself. But I have picked up that, I guess, mindset lately, where I'll be watching someone's content and be like, that's an interesting thing you're trying. I hope that works out for you, because if it do, maybe it'll work for me. I think that's a healthier way to kind of approach it. Just seeing what people are up to, and yeah. But he described it as like, other content creators are like, it's like when you play a fighting game with a sibling, right? And maybe they have more experience than you and they are just kicking your ass. But in so doing, you learn from them. And then you get it, then you get a little better, and then they get a little better, and just kind of, you know, work off each other. And that's ideally how it should go. Ideally, we should all be learning from each other and not be like seeking to tear each other down. You know? I say this because, you know, there's been some recent drama in the Vtuber space that I'm not going to go into. If you know, you know. It's kind of everywhere. But like, please never see anyone as like never go down that path. Just, hatred. It leads to the dark side. The dark side's pretty cool, but you know, we gotta build each other up. We have to be kind to each other. So that's my TED Talk. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk about learning from others. Yes. Tomatoes! What? Duh! Oh, you didn't like my speech, huh? You didn't like my speech? Huh? I don't know. I feel like I go on rants like this all the time about stuff, and it's like, I don't know if I have enough experience to even warrant this. This is just things that I observe. Please don't think that I'm like coming at these topics as like a holier than thou kind of attitude. It's just like what I observe. I'm like, you know, these are my thoughts. These are my observations in what I have deduced. Oh, but it's a whole, like, a labyrinth, I feel, of emotions that people have to navigate. It's an element of streaming that I certainly knew existed. But now that I'm actually a part of it and not just watching it all unfold, it's like, oh, I need to be a good example. I want to help shape the culture. I do. I think that's one of my longer term kind of objectives with doing streaming as well, is like, I know this sounds very, what's the word? I don't know what the word is. Just like raising myself up on a pedestal perhaps. But I want to be a positive role model. You know, I never want to have anyone feel like they're angry with me, or they just, you know, they just got beef with me. You know, I don't ever want to have that kind of atmosphere. I want everyone to be able to look up to me. I want you to be able to say, Sokar, you are so nice and helpful. I just want to help people and make them feel good. Make them feel better. And that's not just viewers, but also fellow content creators. Because I know right now it can be kind of daunting. And so for anyone out there that may be watching who may be a fellow Vtuber, because I know I'm one of you. I like to lurk too. If you're out there, honey, it's okay. I'm not gonna bite. I mean, I am a vampire. but I won't bite much. I am not out to, you know, to like talk bad about anyone or hurt anyone. Honestly, the more of you that I get to meet, that I get to rattle thoughts and ideas off of, I feel like it makes us both better people. So, yeah. If that makes me more approachable, I hope it do, honey. I've been thinking about that lately though, how like, you know, I like to talk to my community a whole lot. But I also want to make sure that I'm also getting some messages out there to people who might not be part of the community and might be just like, who is this guy? I'm nice. I play nice. I promise. Ah! We got about half an hour left here in the stream, I think, before I'm gonna head out. What's your conditions with collabs? I guess, like, we can put your words to the test. My conditions with collabs. Just like, we have to know each other to some degree, you know. I do prefer to talk for a bit beforehand. And anything that we do, I like to make sure that it is a game or something that like we're both on the same page with. It's not something that's going to be uncomfortable for either of us, right? I just like, I guess, for the lead up to be very comfortable. And I like to get to know you first. Boom, 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 boom. And it's something that I actually want to get better about, because I do really want to meet other VTubers. I really do. I know that there's a lot of apprehension out there about networking because you can never really trust. There's like trust issues. We all got trust issues, especially us VTubers. I guess I don't know. I've never really done more than one collab per week. So I guess another condition is just like a matter of the scheduling. You never know who's crazy. I know, at least I'm crazy up front, right? You've already seen my insanity, so you know what I'm capable of. You've seen it all. I got nothing to hide. I don't know if that really answered your question. But like, it is something that I would take my time with. Like if I were to just meet someone, I wouldn't be like, collab now! I would probably want to talk for a bit. I'd say like DMs or something I only really reserve for like other VTubers, because like I'm okay with communicating that way. I think it's important to get to know each other and be like, this is what our community's like, this is what I'm about, what do you do? What are you interested in? What kind of games do you play? Oh cool. What kind of projects are you up to? How long you been VTubing? Like, you know, what's the general feel over there at your channel? I think it's important to have those kind of conversations, and then, you know, gotta tell them if they're okay with coffee. Exactly. Yeah, like I would probably be like, you know, I do need my breaks. So we'd have to, you know, run back and forth about all those things, like any kind of special conditions. Yeah. What made me VTube? Interesting question. What made me VTube was... Very interesting question. I would say it was Annie who ultimately pushed me to do it. But I started off, I want to say back in 2022, I started watching VTubers, and I thought it was really cool. Just the art, the technology, and the community. The way that they would talk to their communities. At least the VTubers that I would watch. So I guess it's like not what made me VTube, it's who made me want to do the VTube. And I certainly had a couple VTubers that I looked up to as positive role models. And I saw the way that they were doing things and I was like, this looks like a lot of fun. I love the idea of just having this little virtual family, you know? Of having a community you can come home to, honey. In this like really cool, funny, silly format, you know? And I'd see the way that some of these role models that I had would like do stuff with their like all these assets and things and do like these crazy silly skits and things, and I thought it was really cool and pulled like drew from a lot of my own strengths. And yeah, I guess it really was just who. I saw people doing it and I was like, I could do this. Oh, I could do it. Seems like a pretty chill experience. But again, at least the VTubers that I watched, the ones that I watched were very cozy. Very cozy and very silly. Adjust my schedule here. I like to count my hours. It's important to count the hours you've been streaming. Okay. So after today, we should be due for 30 hours. Cool. Cool. What's a calendar to a god? Mac is back! Oh my god, it's a Mac attack! Mac is back! You know, I suppose in my lore, technically, in my cringe-ass lore, I am technically a god. I used to care so much more about my lore, but these days I don't know, kind of settled into who I am today. Bum, 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 bum. So, if I could boil it down to one word, it would be community. I really like community, especially the VTubing community. I don't know, you guys are just full of so much, like, I really struggle with finding words. You guys are just full of so much energy, I guess. Like, you're very, very passionate. I see, like, the communities that VTubers have, and they're always so passionate. and so supportive. And I wanted that. And I wanted to be able to provide that in turn. I just love the whole dynamic between them. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it's such a fun, positive dynamic when it works. What's the word? Parasocial, honey. You know, when you develop those like, this individual makes me feel so empowered, and I just, man, I'm real attached to him. I'm a little parasocial for my community. You guys are awesome. Bum, bum, bum. Hold on, I'm trying to understand your message, Hubu. Are you talking about World of Warcraft? Am I reading that correctly? Some of those words seem to be World of Warcraft indicative. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. Vucky says, I'm only here because I think we may one day meet each other. What does that mean? What are you talking about? Oh, you played WoW retail? I do play retail, but I just recognize some of those words. Viragosa! That's a boss in Northrend, isn't it? Isn't it? I think that's a dragon. Yeah. Bom, 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 bom. Correct! I still got it, baby. I still got it, baby. I'm curious what you mean by that comment, Fucky, though. Very curious. How vague. Little do I know you're actually like an agency scout or something, right? Of course. Undercover. Oh, we got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left to say whatever is on your heart. Also, Mac, hope you're doing well. I know you said you had to go because you were busy, and then you popped back in, and now I'm like... I hope that work hasn't been too brutal or whatever. Boom, 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 boom. See, is it odd of me? Is it weird of me? I'm always wondering how you guys are doing. That's just how I am. I'm very personal. I want you all to be doing all right, doing okay. Bum, 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 bum. Dragonflight, huh? $43 times in a row, though? That's a lot of times. That is a lot of times. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Why are you trying to 2 to 8 hour window, they share a spawn timer. Oh. Ah. Might I ask what you're trying to farm it for? It's been a long time. It's been a long time. I can't remember what it dropped. It dropped something interesting. Multiply the median with that number. That's how many hours I spent this far. Oh. That takes me back to the peak of my addiction to that game. Oh, the mounts. Yeah, the mounts. Bum 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 bum. That was a mount that would take some people like weeks to like hunt down and like much less kill it themselves, you know? That's a big one. You have my blessing. I don't know if it's a very strong buff, but you have the blessing of Sokar. How do I say this nicely? Being entertaining, it doesn't mean anything in the end. Too many came and left. However, as long as you stream, you want something. There's things I want. There might be overlap. I see. Yeah. I would say I agree to some degree, yeah. Being entertaining doesn't mean anything in the end. Very true. Very true. That's why I say I'm not here purely to entertain. I'm not here purely to entertain. Otherwise, I would burn myself out, honey. Nope. I'm here to entertain. I'm here to yap. I'm here to be here. Here to entertain and here to keep you company and you to keep me company. I think it's the other way. Like, I guess it's unique for me. The biggest thing for me is the fact that it's more of a mutual kind of thing for me, right? Streaming doesn't take energy away from me. It gives me energy. As much as I like ensuring that you guys don't feel alone, it helps me counter my own issues with that too. So it's like a point of mental health more than a point of must entertain. It's I love this because it helps me stay healthy upstairs, you know? Which is kind of weird because some people have, I guess, had a negative outlook on that, and they say like, oh, streaming can be negative, but and it keeps me grounded, like the game, honey. It keeps me from wandering off too far into my head. The streaming thing. Ubu says, I swear to God, if I end up getting it because of your almighty buff, you'll get all the credit. Ah, yes. As I should. I hope you get it. That one's a really difficult one. Max says, I went quiet because I was driving home from work. Good. Good. I'm proud of you. I was talking about this today. The other day, Annie and I went out, and there was this person that had their hands off the wheel, and they were just eating. They weren't even looking at the road. And please, don't text and drive. Don't eat and drive. You keep your hands on that wheel and you drive and you get home, and then we can talk. We're asking how it's going. Worked a 9-hour shift with barely any food. Oh no. You packed a rotten lunch by accident. Oh, Mac. Oh, no. That sucks. You know, sounds like you've really had it rough today. But I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That sounds like you had a shit day. Sounds like you had a really bad day. And I hope that you can find some peace in the after hours and try to recuperate, rest, eat some not rotten food. Oh no. Here's to a better day. Here's to a better day. And I'm glad you made it through. I know I would be a little bitter as well. On the plus side, a customer wrote me a fabulous 5-star review. There you go! As they should. As they should. Mac, from what I know of you, you are a fantastic person. You are a fabulous person. You're a fabulous 5-star person. Good. It's important to also, stop and think about, all these are the things that went wrong today, but also try and think about, what are some things that went very well that felt really good? And there tend to be moments. So I'm glad you were able to get at least that. That's a good feeling. Boom, boom, boom. I just believe in celebrating even the small things because it does matter. Self-esteem is like a balloon, It deflates, but it also inflates. I don't know. Is that deep? Did that make any sense? My liege, my head's already big enough. You keep talking so nicely, but I get crushed under my own ego. Time to deflate. Time to deflate the balloon. Well, maybe you get a little crushed. A little bit crushed to keep you reminded. But you are a fantastic person. You are wonderful. As are all of you. I truly believe you are all good people and you deserve good things. You do. I want to see all my Emberlings succeed. Each and every one of you. You deserve everything. Everything good and everything wonderful. I don't know what that is, Leah. A Vocaloid. You mean Vocaloid? Huh. I think I heard of those. Those are like the things that karaoke people use, huh? The Vocaloids. Bum, bum, bum. Why isn't that? There it is. Emberlings? Yes, the Emberlings. That is the band name. That's the fan name. My little Emberlings. I take your souls and I turn them into fantastic, fabulous little creatures called Emberlings. Bum, bum, bum. Which you can see depicted above my head up there, as drawn by the wonderful Hilda Kingsley. Your rare scanner just beeped with 200% volume, but it turned out being a side mob. Oh no. Your heart skipped a beat. Imagine if my stream actually was a good luck charm and you got it. Oh. Would have made history. Vocalo to JP. I don't know. I'd have to do a little bit of a Google search to see what that is. I'm an alpha Emberling is something I just thought. Oh. Alpha Emberling. Oh no, I hope we don't have social hierarchies. I want you all to be... If one of you is an alpha Emberling, then all of you are. Okay, well. Welp. I should reiterate, tomorrow I will be streaming Valheim. I'm going to be playing that with Annie and Trix. So we're going to have another wonderful, wonderful collab since we finished Raft. Be sure to tune in for that. That'll be a 1 p.m. Central, 2 Eastern, whatever time zone that is for you. In case you didn't know. Bum, bum. But it is that time. And I should say goodbye. Yes, bye-bye. Let me get these bongo cats off my shoulders first. It's kind of like not a sentimental, like serious farewell with these on my shoulders. Okay. Okay, honey. It is that time. I know it is that time. Where we say bye-bye, good night. Be good to yourself. Honey, please be good to yourself. Please be kind to yourself. You deserve it. And be good to each other. Okay, honey? I'ma head out. I'ma go, but I'll be back tomorrow. Okay? Don't you forget everything that I've said, word for word. You better remember. You better be thinking about it. Okay. Take care. Thanks for the stream. Talk tomorrow. Aw, Trix, you're so sweet. You're such a softie. Oh. Okay. Bye, honey. Bye, honey. Bye. Be good. I'm proud of you. You are... God, you're amazing. Has anyone told you that? You're pretty damn cool and wonderful and cute. And I'm glad you're here. I hope I was lovely company for you, as you were for me. Bye.